Hello everyone, welcome back to Fate Grand Order. Today, we got some exciting new content. We're gonna do this commemorative quest, done by Riyo, apparently without Nasu's supervision. How dangerous. How exciting. Best of all, we're gonna get this, this beautiful picture of MASH. Look at this. Ready to start this quest? I'm expecting some exciting dialogue, some difficult content, and best of all, something written by Riyo. It's gonna be fun. It's time to learn with manga yet again. I'm expecting some amazing dialogue. This was done by Riyo, right? The story? It's gonna be fun. Collecting embers is a drag. I'm sorry, LHN. Whoever your master is. They're not me, because I don't own a copy of you. Yeah, truly, it is the fate of all servants summoned to Chaldea. At some point, sooner or later, if they're AoE, they will be forced to farm embers. Kiyohime and Elizabeth? Do you like farming with Elizabeth? Or do you like farming with Kiyohime? Because, you know, if I summon you, you know that's what's gonna happen if you say you like it. For even a minute. Oh, at New Chaldea, they have hard-printed copies of Learning with Manga? You? Turns out they do, in fact, print hard copies. Or is this something a little more not safe for work? Yep, that's what it looks like. Awesome. Whoever you are, whoever is writing these fantastic dojins, don't stop. Joke's on you. If it's parody, it's fair use. She's still reading it. She's complaining, but she hasn't stopped. That's exactly the sound someone reading some cultured content being discovered by another person would react. Kya. Liz and Kyo? Yuri for life? Well, they do make a good couple. Let's see how they interact. I don't think I've actually seen much interaction between them. Liz is causing that loading screen to hang. Yuri for life, alright. Yep, this is definitely a hands quest. You know, you can tell because it takes place in the forest. And she was just whining about ember farming. Wait, Liz. Liz, are you turning gay from reading a single manga? I don't entirely object, but it's quite impressive. They are still thinking about it. Or nothing. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we fight all the time. There's no way we'd be together. No way. Senpai. Is there something going on? You want me to inflict it? Oh no, she's being dramatically saved from hands, by the way. That was even the hand attack sound. I can't. I'm an idol. I belong to everyone. It's still going on. What's Elizabeth's strength rating? I'm curious now. I don't know what you expected me to pick. Why are you just watching? You need to do something. It's hands, man. Nobody dies to hands. You could AFK for a couple turns when fighting hands. Especially if you have class advantage. Oh, hi, Cersei. How's it going? Wait, we died to hands? Are you serious? Because you look like an angel? Sure, your feathers aren't... You do have, angelic head feathers. And your dress is light and airy. Alright. I'm sold. It wouldn't let me pick anything nice. I'm sorry, Cersei. It's your chance to fall in love with me. Wait, she's repeating me. Is it actually echoing, or is it... I can't tell. This is a comedy skit. She might actually be saying me repeatedly. Hold up. Didn't we only do one part? I could have sworn we only did one part. Yeah, we got wiped out by collecting embers. Ooh, that's 40 AP down the drain. It would have been instant death if my command spell didn't have 3 strokes, and you saw a weird vision right before we got obliterated. My question is, why are we taking MASH to, why are we taking MASH to ember farming? Does anybody actually do that? Elizabeth has been reading too much cultured content. She's lost her marbles. We finished counseling. On the verge of getting into a relationship with some woman close to her, or rather, she needs to be in one. Do I need to change into the female protagonist and seduce Elizabeth? Is that the plot here? I could see that being the plot for this. Mental indoctrination? It was 1 volume, right? 1 volume. She was brainwashed in the course of 1 volume of manga. She is incoherent, but apparently you got the story from her. Just throw a Bond CE on her when you bring her in backline for Emperors. I guess that works. but their composition was Kiyohime, Elizabeth, and Mash. Apparently, its subject matter is pretty risque. Lots of nudity and intimacy. That sort of thing, yeah. Yeah, see? It was one of those kind of dojins, but we didn't need you to explicitly say that. It had... Today I learned those kind of dojins have magical powers, ultimately leading people to... that the relationships in the book are in fact real. That's a damn good dojin. Although I believe in my past experiences on the internet, I've found a lot of people actually end up shipping their OC and fanfics harder than the canon ships, weirdly enough. So some people do, in fact, in real life, get deluded like this. Let's go find that. Yeah, let's go find that book. That sounds like a fun read. Yeah, we'll analyze it. Lots of analysis. Oh, is this all text? I was kind of expecting there to be a few fights, not just a bunch of short dialogue pieces, but hey, no complaints. Should have been right. I'm liking the story in any case. Oh, it's Altera. How's it going, Altera? Helena and Altera? I'm not sure I ship Helena and Altera. Is there actually a dojin for that? Is it good or bad civilization, Altera? It turns out it is a magical book. It really is dangerous putting high quality works from real life into the Grand Order universe. Big universe, very dangerous. Da Vinci is confident that she is not going to be brainwashed because she's a critic and possessed of an imperturbable with a good luck, Da Vinci. Let's see. Let's see how that goes. Etherealist Fiction is going completely off the deep end. Oh no, it's a Riyo comic. Their arms flail like tentacles and they don't look human. They're constantly rubbing against and This is definitely a Riyo comic about Guriko, right? Senpai has never done such a thing. Clearly you haven't read Learning with Manga. Even Mash, who's practically abused, doesn't seem to mind it that much, at least in this book. Ah, yes. I've read in the manuals. As long as it's between two people sharing mutual affection, such behavior is quite natural. I was gonna say, Romani clearly didn't do a great job with that. It's okay, Romani. You've been, you've had your share of problems. Like, a whole bunch of demons. World-ending problems. Yeah, completely different. They're not even human. Wait, what? I'm not human anymore? freedom of speech and all that. People can write whatever weird shit they like. Oh, an actual fight now. Okay. Are we gonna fight a book? We're fighting a book, for sure. I don't know. We'll borrow this rider. Who cares? It's a level 15 quest. Oh, what the heck. Actually, this can't instantly NP more than once. Neither can this. God damn it, all my farming slots are taken up from, Benny's quest. Oh well. Oh, the book's laughing. Alright. Is it secretly nursery or... I was gonna say, it's secretly nursery rhyme? Or is it the avatar of Riyo? True representative of this world. So it is the author. Once you submit to me and your world is conformed to my text, a union of potent love will allow us all to gain unlimited power. Oh, good luck with that. That sounds really appealing, book. Brainwashing is bad, though. It's not even like an explanation. It's just like, but brainwashing is bad. Not even like a why, just a flat statement. Alright. Everyone will be paired as I deem fit. Oh no, it's a fan fiction author. Jean, Marie. Martha and Marie share their love for each other. Altera with Blavatsky. Who else are we shipping? Is shipper the best of the all ships? Yep, a fan fiction author for sure. Oh, Da Vinci ships master with Kiyohime. Today we learned. I'm sinking your ships. Of course not. Of course. It's trying to overwrite the entire universe, but we'll take this outside. Where are we fighting? If we fight in a snow background, it's gonna be pretty funny. I'll laugh. Are we fighting in the simulator? Let's see. The hallway, maybe? Learning with manga. Fate Grand Order. Yep, it's in the hallway. They didn't have a master's room background, so they just said, let's take this outside. Huh? I could have sworn that... Oh, that was my servant. Never mind. Alright. That's like, I could have sworn that they would be instantly able to NP. They were. My servant could not. Unfortunately, I don't have like 2 back-to-back NPs here. Wait, really? It only gives 40%? Oh, this guy didn't level up his evaporation of God damn it. That's frustrating. Alright. Well, we're gonna have a bunch of stars next turn. The ship is sailing all aboard. That's it? That's all you got? For an instant NP? A lousy 1000 damage? You're gonna need more damage than that, seriously. That really was for people who just passed Fuyuki. Pretty sure you could have done that with, like, level 1 servants. It just would have been a little bit harder. I guess it was required level 15, right? Alright. Forced pairings don't have any power. Fair enough. Yuri doesn't always mean the character is trying. No, you have to have cute. You have to have the cute and relaxing Yuri, right? The essence of Yuri is the feelings of those watching the relationship blossom from afar. Da Vinci. Truly, a universal man of culture. And universal genius. That's right. Da Vinci. The universal man of culture and thus a lover of Dojins and Yuri. 10 out of 10. May the world that provided me with such inspiration for my fantasies be blessed for all eternity. It's a craft essence. Alright, it's 50 Mystic Code XP, right? I still wonder where that book originated. Who knows where it came from? Oh. What an appropriate. Sure to meet again. We are sure to meet again. I like the bonk sounds. Sexy pinup, 10 out of 10. A picture immortalizing the moment a perverted crab attacked Mash while she was frolicking at a private beach. It's a precious picture of your kohai, so keep it safe in your wallet. Will do, Riyo. Will do. So, this story. What a great singularity. 10 out of 10. Would experience again. I have no complaints about that story. It was actually pretty good. It was unironically somewhat humorous, well written, short and to the point. We're still on this event. Alright, so for the rest of the day, I'm gonna spend my XP and probably jump over to JP after that. Plan is currently to just get a little bit of extra gold currency to buy monuments. I think we got like 3-4 hours left in this event. And I don't like being below 100. I think I'm at like 100 now for everything, but it's getting low. No. Altera, murder these fools. Benny can't kill these guys in one hit. Or Benny can't AoE these guys and doesn't have start engage. We'll just kill the second and third waves immediately. That was a pretty good story. I'm assuming everyone else did that yesterday when it launched, but it was still pretty good. Glad I got to sit down and enjoy that. It doesn't really matter what cards I pick here. We have like Benny here for 20% charge. We really just needed to kill those guys quickly. $76,000. I think that means we are almost at 80. That's pretty good. And P1 Artoria. Like, we can obviously buffer more, but we don't need to do that. Please no resist. There we go. Oh, we're gonna up that star absorb. It was okay. Alright, we got some dead bird. Bird masters, please. We get like 4 per run. That's not bad. Alright. I'm picking up Benny for the attack buff and attack down that she can use across multiple turns. I would kind of still like a high level Benny or someone else who ideally has limit broken football. I don't even recognize that CE. What CE is this? All day anniversary. That's cute. Alright. There's Poison's Benny, that'll do. Haven't seen Poison around in a bit. Hope he's having a good time. Used to really pain. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how, like, it's mostly because I want the attack up and the defense down for the third wave. And of all the sabers, ones that offer 2 buffs/debuffs that can be used in the 2 waves. Because it's possible if I don't have, like, something, I need a little extra oomph for that third wave. And if I don't have it, it's not too great. Alright. This is actually a Benny Brave chain. This Benny doesn't have 20%. It has a bit less than that. Alright. That's fine. Should be able to get by without anything too crazy here. The only thing we really need is like 10% arts on Altera, which we can use the Mystic Code for. Everything else is taken care of. Like, obviously we don't care about Benny's NP. Oh yeah, we need like 2% from Artoria. That's pretty doable though. We might actually need level 10 Benny. I think we're gonna be just shy on Artoria right here. We can use Artoria cards here then. Yeah, Artoria is a little bit shy, so we'll use the Mystic Code for this. There we go. This isn't a 3-turn setup, but it's pretty consistent. It's like 5 or 6. Sometimes it takes you 3 whole turns to kill the first wave. Ah, resisted the defense down. That's not great. Pretty consistent when we don't have magic resistance. Just ascended as a PC Master Racer. Feels good. Congratulations, my man. I think extra congratulations are in order, as getting a proper video card is a huge pain in the ass these days. Like, a serious pain in the ass. Back. I should check my email because I haven't checked it in a couple hours. Is EVGA put me on? Nope. I've been waiting a while. You ordered a 3060? I wanted something a little bit better than a 3060. I'm on the only store I can find that actually has like a queue for buying video cards is EVGA. They actually have like a mailing notice list, and they give you like an 8-hour window once your number's up to pick it up. Congratulations on the 3060. Yeah, I'm like currently torn between a 3070 and a 30. I was a little bit torn between a 3070, 3080, but if I have to order it from the States, I'd rather buy cheaper so I don't like randomly hit duties and shit. Plus, they also just bumped the price of the 3070s, 3080s retail price. You're punished by the guy because I barely leveled Shengang. Yeah, the suffering is real, man. Thankfully, we picked up some XP. We have a little bit lying around, so we'll be able to give Chen Gong his appropriate reward when he comes over to us in NA. Assuming he hasn't completely abandoned me. It's possible he's just like, nah, I'm done with this guy. Alright. I don't really want to like buy 3 minutes worth of time. So I'm just gonna go in here and do this. Yeah, punished by the gods for not leveling that Chen Gong. Life is rough for people who haven't leveled Chen Gong. We'll get him there, it's just a matter of time. Missing the Arash is pretty painful too. But I mean, if I'm only starting at like 50 or 60 starting gauge, I feel like it's not too bad to be missing a rash. No loopy loops that's scuffed? I mean, this is like... I guess I could try for something. What do you even use to loop sabers, though? Like, I got Buster AoE sabers. I have Buster sabers. I could take, like... Cause I want to level my Mystic Code as well. I could take, like... Can a Rash kill this wave? I guess I could take Spartacus. I could take Spartacus and then take, like... Waver with Plug Suit to clear this. Can't loop sabers until Gramps. Yeah, you can... but you can still kill this. You just have to kill the first wave. If I was to bring, like, Waver out here, I think we would have enough NP gain. We would have enough NP charge to instantly NP everyone. Or Jason? Yeah, we'll just port over Jason real quick. Let me pull out my Jason real quick. Yeah, Jason doesn't exist on NA, right? So we'll have to wait a bit. But I think you're talking about Sabers not looping until Graham. Now, you could definitely 3-turn this. You can definitely 3-turn this. I think you could 3-turn this. If I brought Spartacus, I could do it. Speaking of Spartacus, guess who still doesn't have his... this one has 20% gain, so we don't care. I need to deliver foes to Spartacus so I can properly use him to clear stuff. His attack is a little bit low for most things. I think he can still do 20k though. So he should be able to clear this wave with minimal difficulty. So like a 3-turn setup for this would be like Spartacus. Is Spartacus the right class though? I don't think Spartacus has synergy for this class. Berserker? Berserker is the wrong kind of wood for this. You can only bring... I can only bring Sabers, Lancers, and Rulers for this. I don't even know a 3-turn setup for this, but I guess I could Aresh like turn 1. But I definitely don't have anyone in the Saber class that gives battery other than the Benny I'm borrowing. Like Saber, Ruler, Lancer that give battery? That's a tall order. Because remember, like, you're also... All your servants in this event give bonus drops based on their class. So I would want exactly Saber, Ruler, and Lancer for this node, which is a little bit difficult to do. I don't know. Benny murder these fools. Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. We get Jason and Chen Gong next anniversary, right? That's gonna be a fun time. That's gonna be fun times. I'll try to remember to actually have XP saved up then, because around the anniversary last year, there was a dearth of new servants for me, and I was just leveling up old servants slowly, so I had like 600 XP saved up. Ooh, Bart too. Bart has a really good... maybe I don't need Bart unless I want to save it. I was going to say, Bart has a really good one-time NP and attack buff for the whole party, right? Like, Pioneer of the Stars style? I don't know how good he is outside of that, but I remember he has that. Oh yeah, don't resist this. Damn it. Alright. Yeah, Bart, other than that, I don't know how good Bart is. I haven't even leveled him on JP. Bart. Bartholomew Roberts, what do you have? I'm pretty sure that's the only thing that stood out to me. He's a 1-star, right? Yeah, Voyager of the Storm. 6 hit NP that reduces damage. Does extra damage to bronze enemy. Shit, that's actually a really good overcharge. What the hell? That's like the most random and meta effect, but okay. Increases on quick performance. Gain crit stars. Okay. Oh, he's actually pretty good. Reduce crit star absorption, increase party's crit damage. That's really good. Like he's gonna have abysmal face cards, so giving away his star absorption is really good. Black Dirty, Party Howling. Yeah, that could be really good to clear wave 1s. If he had a battery, it would be even better, but he's got the damage, right? Yeah, that's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. I can respect that. Although he's not like he's not like the best servant, or even like the best farming servant, because he needs the battery. If you give him it, he can be pretty good. Like he's a servant that it's pretty clear he wants like a K-scope or something, but you can work with that. He wants a K-scope, or he wants to come in to support you with attack damage for 1 turn as like a low cost damage boost, because he gives NP up, right? And NP up is a bit of an expensive trait. Like, relatively speaking, it's pretty expensive. I can actually buy one? Oh, I can buy one, whatever. Sure, Saber Monuments. Cool. I think the event ends in, like, a couple hours, right? I don't care about the learning with manga drop rate. Yeah, 2 hours, okay. Well, that's all we're getting. I don't really need the, Saber pieces. I feel like 100's enough, considering I don't think I have any sabers. I have a few sabers left to level, but like... Okay, who would actually need stuff? Lily, Caesar, Suzuka. That's it. Maybe Fergus. I guess we'll get like Jason down here when he gets added. But most of my sabers are leveled up. I definitely don't need 100. So we'd have to get a 5-star saber for it to ever dip into our reserves. Alright. I'll be right back. It's time for JP. Bart and Jason are the best bronze servants, are the new ones. And Chen Gong is the best 5-star. But there's only 3 new servants. There's only 3 new bronze servants. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll just launch JP. Give me 1 second. Aren't Jason the best bronze servants? And go. Someone doesn't like Lolly Vinci. Where did Lolly Vinci hurt you? Was it her looping potential? Oh, yeah, we get, what's-her-face? The chick with the skull, right? We get chick with the skull, Salome, and who's the other one we get? Man, I haven't even heard anyone ever talk about Salome. That's a good one. I also haven't heard people talk about Bart. And that would be Charlotte for the assassin then? I have someone on my friends list with a level 1 with a maxed out one. Lolly Vinci is NP4, Jesus. You're really riding that Lolly Vinci train, alright. He's a fucking good rider looper, right? Alright, Caravan Online 2021. I don't know what event this is promoting, but alright. I see a free CE. And lots of guest servants. I have to take a guest servant. Thank God they gave me Mandricardo. Lolly loops are... Oh, loopy loops are... I thought you were saying lolly loops are great. I was like... Wait a minute. Alright. That's an event. Let's move to like another list so I don't have to redo that at a later time. Oh, this is Gatia, right? This is our Gatia setup. Probably gonna change everything on this. Don't know what we're fighting. It's a Berserker. I guess we'll bring Ku in the back line somewhere. Ku is good, just in general. That CE art is beautiful. Well, we'll pick it up and see for ourselves. David. This is arts and health recovery? Yeah, whatever. I'm being lazy. Alright. The one thing we definitely don't want is this for Ku, though. Somewhat. Are we already equipping? Are. Cool. In the event Lubu somehow comes out, he'll just smack people down with his red cards. Seems good to me. David won't NP anyway. It doesn't NP half the time anyway, so. Fine here. This because it's a Berserker? Sure. Da Vinci has a 20% team battery on NP. Jesus, that's stupid. Stupid good. I love it. It's like an improved version of Artoria and Artoria Lancer's NP overcharge, which is like the 20% self battery with overcharge, right? Those low enemies. I wish we could take Canis as a support, but unfortunately, there was a 3-star choice. If it forced me to take a 5-star, I would have taken the Canis. Oh, this will be a tough one. I don't know if we can handle this. Yes, the moon runes are there for a reason. Kind of funny they have some English in. There's actually a lot of English in the in JP, a lot more than you'd think, right? Like support is in English, the class names and the word danger for special enemies, as well as target, are still in English. 35k. Well, we can't NP on them. All right. Looks like you're up, Mandracardo. Eh, fuck it, we'll give him crit up. He's gonna probably kill this guy, but I don't know what the odds of us actually critting this guy to death are. Yeah, let's try it. Lying on the couch with glasses he can't read. Okay. I know we could have... Okay, I know we could have, like... I was kind of hoping that Mandracardo would actually crit that guy to death, but that didn't happen. Unfortunate. We could have, but... Yeah, loading and connecting are both in English. Isn't it weird? As well as some of the card names. And like Battle Finish, Fatal Battle, Master Mission Daily. There's a lot of English. Mission is in English. Like half the interface is still English. Especially a lot of the places you look for. Like the big QP. Quest, reward, and item. A lot is in English. Like half the game. Half the game's menus are in English. Damn, that's actually a really good CE. Or really good looking CE. Can I get another like full screenshot of it that isn't rotated? It would be really nice if it didn't rotate these when it full screen them. I know I could force it to go vertical, but it would like really screw up the frame. I guess we'll just sit with it there. We got like Amiya down here. We got Amiya, Abigail, Mash, Mandracardo, Canis, and Shi Huangdi. Man, I like the way Canis looks. Can we get more of that? More happy and cute Canis with some hot chocolate or tea. The Emperor chilling in the back on the bed looks pretty rad too. Although it's kind of funny he's wearing glasses because he's like not someone who would need it. New phone background. I mean, it looks good. I'm not going to disagree. You could definitely use this as a background. It's some pretty high quality art. I personally wouldn't, as it feels busy. I think my current phone background is Merlin's Garden of Avalon, which is just not busy enough to work out alright. That's a good looking CE. I like some of the art they do. Otanuka? Okay. Probably should have read the CE name. Oh well. We got that. We also still don't have plug suit. I'm sure someone can yell at me for not having plug suit. Alright. At some point we need to do... Do we have it unlocked? Oh, I didn't want to do Berserkers. Not Berserkers rank up. I was gonna say Medea's rank up, that we can actually do real NP damage with her, would be pretty handy. There's 100 faces too. Yeah, we got a few of these we need to do at some point. I don't know when we'll crank them out, but no plug suit. It costs AP, buddy. We're in a rush. No plug suit save. Mardara just likes trolling me. We'll get there eventually. We actually have skills leveled up to the point where plug suiting isn't a terrible idea though, so... Might actually plug suit at some point. Might actually want to plug suit at some point. What quest do I have done? Alright, free red gems. Sounds good. Ah, it's another quest. Alright. If it's another quest like this... So I just run... the highest damage mystic code I can find? Sounds about right. Okay, she's a mandatory support. We don't get options today. Alright. It's an event quest. We'll go over to this team. We still gotta run as many 3 stars as humanly possible though. Just because the game's forcing me to break my self-imposed guess, it doesn't mean I can do it on all my other characters as well. And we'll take 1 gold. There we go. Who knows? It's a story quest. It probably won't be that hard. We just gotta take damage, and more damage. Oh shit, I didn't put her in front. I put her in the front line, didn't I? Well, time to restart. I just realized I put her in the front line. That was a mistake. We have the option to put her in the back line and she should be in dead last. This will be 1 minute. We have to restart this fight. Yeah, we'll restart the fight. We're not going to play a turn. Okay, we're fighting a 500,000 health Space Ishtar. Oh no, we lost. Oh, that's a nice... the banging soundtrack. Alright, let's try that again. Gonna force me to take a support, eh? Well, there you go. There you have it. 1 support coming right up. Blue Boo, don't fail me. Ah, giant lettering in visual novels. That's my jam. Thank you, Taiga. I love it when they use pure writing and then go off the rails and express something funny. I like the I really liked what they did. What was that? That was Series of Unfortunate Events. They did a lot of weird stuff with that, right? Where like there'd be literally like the same content for 2 pages, and you'd be like, did I just reread a whole page? And it'd be like, no, they legitimately double printed the page for giggles. Or there's like a whole line of, there's like 3 pages of just pure black, and it's like, well, that area's been redacted. Such is life. Alright. So what's she got here? Some defense that can't be removed, and some attack effect, maybe attack down? Then. Yeah, we'll find out. She might have some weird attack up, so we're gonna see what's going on here. Alright, we got defenses up on the people we don't want dying. Oh shit, she takes 0 damage from man. Alright. And stuns on hit. Jesus, what? Come again? Stun on hit? Really? So it says stun. First 3 letters are S-U-T-A-N? It just stuns on hit? Jesus. Alright, well I guess we need a taunt for this. Survive. Yeah, I mean, assuming in the mission survive. We probably want a taunt for this. If it's actually difficult to survive. I will just not, I'll choose to not do anything. I could just use Uriel if that card's there. The fact that we're dealing no damage though, makes me think this is like the Combo Cat fight, where you're not supposed to do anything. Making an alt on NA and you don't know what starters to pick? Your favorite servants work out pretty well. I think this is a survive mission, so I'm not actually doing the arts up. I mean, the best 300. I would say the best. Both are 5 starters. Okay, so you rolled up a 5-star, and you're asking for which servant, which account to use as your first account. Other 5 stars. Okay. So who do you have? Are you looking for power, or like? What is your goal? What is your goal with this account? Just generate friend points mainly. Okay then. The only 5-star that will probably generate friend points for you would be like a waiver if you're rolling general pool. Most of the other ones probably aren't going to generate friend points for you early on. Like I wouldn't, maybe one of those farmers with a 50% battery? Yeah. Like Madara says. I don't know what you have on that account though, if it's a 5-star starter. Wow, you only killed 1 person with your NP? Eh, it feels like MySpace Ishtar, really. How long do we have to survive for this? Shit. Alright, just that turn. Yeah, I'd say most servants, if they're at low level and low skills, won't be worth it for most people. The closest you'll get is Waver. Waver requires very low level materials, so anyone can skill or level him up. And he's not the best, but he kind of works, even if his skills are at level 1. Oh, I see. We're fighting Ishtar Altar. Ashutaruto. What? Ashtaruto? Must be a reference to something. Yeah, all your mains. Void Dust and Bones for Waver. The good news is that you get literally 100 Void Dust from Babylonia. Like, the mandatory drops and rewards from Babylonia in terms of Void Dust is ridiculous. You will not need to farm Void Dust for Waver. Actually, you get more than 100, but still. Then you just need Bones, and everyone knows you get Bones in the first Singularity, so it's easy to go in there. Plus, Demon God Pillars all drop Dust. Always drop Dust, so you'll have some just by progressing the story. If nothing else. Yeah, Waver is definitely the best starter. Who do you have for your two starter accounts that are basically, I assume at the beginning, with just like a 5-star from rolling? Okay, both of these are not unlocked. I need quest 14 and quest 30. Alright. Your 1 to 3-star account waits for the Prisma Illy event. Did you make the account already? Because I would say it's a pretty good idea to have made the account beginning of this year for the sign-in bonuses. Apparently we finished a lot of quests because we just did 3 quests in a row. Correction 4. Heaven? I think this is fight Heaven enemies. Heaven traded enemies? Right, this is Heaven trait. Was that the 4 we finished? On your main, you started with Herc and Saberlot. That's a strong starter. I'd say as long as you have Herc, you're probably set. If you don't have Herc, I mean, you're still probably going to be okay. As long as you know what you're doing. The game is not too hard, especially if you have like an event to get your XP requirements kickstarted. Like I said, if you make the account, you know, beginning of this year, you get that big starter bonus, right? Did I unlock these yet? No? I guess it would scroll to these automatically if I did. Whatever. We'll keep doing story. You're considering getting your NA alt. It's at London with a Rusty Dick Wizard. That seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. Recommended level 75. Okay. This could be tough. Cast, I want a rider and an assassin. I don't know if I have someone like that who has this. Not sure if you should with Kojibra or wait until you can summon Okada. You'll manage, man. Okay, you'll manage with whatever assassin you pull. It's actually not that bad. I basically just relied on this level 100, level 100 Cursed Arm. Got carried through it most of the way. In fact, I'm kind of inspired to make my own Cursed Arm 100 just in honor of how good that Cursed Arm is. Like, holy shit, he was good. Okay, I don't see anyone with damage bonus, and we kind of want damage bonus to make sure that the event's easy, so I'm going to probably get... You're thinking of starting with Carmilla and Saberlot on the initial pull? That's a pretty good combo. Like, Carmilla is going to destroy half of the... Like, maybe a third of the bosses in the game. Half, a third-ish. Saberlot's good because there's a lot of... I feel like a Saber is a really strong choice, although... Especially in NA, because you don't have access to a... Juiced up Caesar, you just have regular Caesar. Like, don't get me wrong, juiced up Caesar, regular Caesar is good, but yeah, you can get your own main circ. I think you'll be fine. So we can grab Katsumi's Giorgos, or I can borrow someone with a better team-wide buff and stick my own people in the front line. Who do I use for red or Ishii? I mean, Giorgos isn't like the best fighty boy. Yeah, we'll grab. Does what's-his-face still have his archer up? If I can pull up his archer, that'd be nice. One more refresh. Ah, no. Whatever. Okay, we'll use this guy. Who cares? Your main Zerker on the 1 to 3 star is going to be Mori? Ah, so you're using like all limited Berserkers. Alright. Cool. This will work fine. We just take this, move it to Ushi. And replace David with Hassan. They're both at like a ton of damage. Tons of damage. This is probably another like double boss fight. Probably. Mori's a fun berserker, and he does a lot of damage. Holy shit. Using a support Mori is fun. When people have him equipped, at least. Yeah, we're getting... was Snow talking about... Ah, you're waiting for... It'd be like a couple months before you start if you're gonna be using Mori and Okada, right? Alright. Oh, it isn't a boss fight. We're fighting pirates. Alright. Pirates it is. Since we're seeing a lot of non-casters, I'm gonna try and level up or get our caster XP. Or get our Ushi Rider NP charge. Alright. Hans is in danger, so naturally. Hans looking for... Did Hans grow up on JP? I don't have the Hans skin, but he does have an adult form. But yeah, he did get some good... He does have a good buff on him. In terms of his third skill. His third skill is targeted now, and gives NP per turn. And doesn't have a downside. That one looks taller. He did get an animation update. So he looks slightly different. Yeah, he does have an update series of animations, which we will get soon enough. We usually get animations early, right? Let's keep the attack buffs rolling. And crit. Now, she did like 20k crits, so she should kill this guy if she crit. If she crits, right? She has crit damage up now. Yeah, 29k. Jesus, there she hits like a monster even when she's not class advantaged. Alright. Only two weeks for the new rank up on him? Yeah, it's gonna be good. That rank up is fantastic, man. Hans is really good. I don't think people ever say he's bad. People just focus on the 5-star supports more, as they're easier to use and more universally powerful. Hans definitely has a lot of strong downsides, one of them being low stats, lack of reliable defense, and attack up. Like, the best thing he provides is the star generation, and the NP is per turn, so it's actually less reliable. I mean, it's stronger, but it's less reliable than, say, Merlin's instant 20% for everybody. Or Helena's instant 20% if you'd prefer. This is all we're fighting? Alright. Usually says hi. Okay, just go there. Oh yeah, he's definitely still good at it. The rank up really puts him in perspective though. Like, it's so strong. Like, if you didn't think he was good without it, he's bananas with it. It's so good. Like, when I saw that was the upgrade he got on JP, I was like, holy shit. Like, the first time you use it after getting no... I didn't get with all those buffs. That's gonna be fun. Alright, we're fighting... presumably fighting Lancers. Who knows? This game has trolled us like 20 times. And given us Lancers with advantage against Sabers, but we'll fucking try to kill this guy. I mean, I'm gonna try. Whether or not I succeed, we'll see. Mori will like the stars and NP gauge fill. Mori? I thought Mori had actually had decent NP gain. I mean, everyone likes NP gauge, right? Like, NP per turn is still good, even if you're at full gauge, because you can spend your NP bar and then get some back extra at the end of the turn. It's super handy. It's not the highest, it goes up to 10% per turn, but I mean, 30% over 3 turns is still really good. Hector will also like it. Every servant will like it. It's NP. Who's that good looking Betty? I don't know, but Jesus Christ, is that a new model? Okay. I like the model. I like this model, but I see a distinct problem with this model. I literally cannot see what the model looks like. The sprite is too damn big. Like, it's overhanging my entire team. Come on, guys. Alright. It looks great, though. Great job. Throw an NP at it. I'm working on it, alright? Look at that Bedivir's handsome face. Just look at it. Alright. We're throwing an NP. We got about a quarter second there where we saw its face. I kind of wish you could control zoom in this game, though, just so I could see some things a little bit better. There we go. We got a view of him while he's taking his turn. Oh, that's cool. He shoots lasers from his wings. And in the form of artillery. Alright, that's fucking badass. He's an AoE enemy. I guess I should have instantly done that defense up. Whoops. Alright. Crit uptime then. We didn't get attack up on anyone. Wait, did he buff strip us? Yeah, he buff stripped us. Oh. Ooh, he buff stripped us. That's why we don't have anything on Bedivere. Ouch. That's painful. Ooh, floating spears? Okay, that looks cool. The artillery thing again, yeah. Oof, Hans is in trouble. Alright. Bedivere, I know you missed your attack up, but it's time to save Hans. You can't find good command code guides for Herc? It's pretty straightforward. He needs Cleanse at some point. Put Cleanse on one of his Buster cards, and then you can do whatever else you want for the rest of them. And obviously you want Cleanse on his Buster card so that when you're spamming red cards and soloing, he doesn't randomly explode from, like, fire or curse or whatever. Other than that, remember, you're focusing on his Buster cards. The other cards barely even matter. So you want, like, something that's useful against bosses. If you want, maybe, like, the Servant damage CE. Crit Star Absorption? How many crit stars does he realistically get on a Buster Brave chain, though? And you have to be careful with Berserkers what you want to give them for Crit Star Absorption. Because Busters... Here's the problem with Berserkers. They have terrible Star Absorption. Yeah, you could do Star Absorption on, like, one card. But it's not amazing. If he's not soloing, the Star Absorption, if it is percent based, is not going to be useful unless it's in the thousands or hundreds. At least hundreds, if not thousands. Hundreds will move like a couple stars. Thousands is what you're looking for. Like, how much is my Hijikata's Star Absorb? He's at like 7, I think. His third skill. His third skill gives him 3200% Star Absorb, and it doesn't even give him all the stars. Yeah, you don't need Star Absorb. But then, if you're spamming Buster Chains, how many stars do you actually get? A couple, I know that. Because you can command code him to get stars. What do you have to do to unlock these? Yeah, maybe whatever. Alright, another Lancer enemy. It's Saber Wars. I swear, every enemy is either resistant to sabers or is a target for sabers. Oh, back on Ishtar's ship. Something's happening. Hey, we can pick our servants. Yeah, there's a lot of good Buster command codes. That 4.5 command code where he has absorb and crit damage for 1 turn burst with Anniversary Blonde. Yeah, that's good, if you have any blonde. Which, if you don't, I recommend picking up for rare prisms. Anniversary Blonde is a pretty good Mystic code. Generally, most people's buy, unless they're buying Mona Lisa, right? Oh, okay, we're fighting monkeys. Whatever, Bedivere's still good. They're not Berserker monkeys, so I'll give them a turn. I'll give them a turn of face guarding before I, like, pop Bedivere's abilities. New Arash and George's animations, oh, they're so good. Oh, I love the updated Arash animations. Even if you basically never see anything other than Stella, it's still good. Okay, maybe we'll just do Buster Chains. Yeah, Bedivere is making my Caesar look like a chump. Okay, let's just pop this on. Too much faffing about. Yeah, I really like it when they give old servants updates. Yeah, actually it's slightly faster net total, but his NP animation is actually longer. It's not faster. It's not entirely faster. No update on Churchos. But he looks nicer. The monkey's probably not going to hit that hard, right? Right? Yeah, it is slightly faster for farming. It is faster for farming. Arash's and upgrades are handy. Alright. Use sword on this guy, and do whatever for the other guy. I don't think that's good. It's okay. Jorojos is still good, man. He doesn't need a kid update. Like, he fills his role admirably. There's nothing you want. There's nothing that Jorojos is missing that you want. He has guts. He has guts, he has taunt, he has heal. Like, what else do you want on a servant like that? Like, invulner evade, maybe, but that would be ridiculous. That would actually be like asking for too much. Like, he's still a 2-star, right? He's not supposed to be like the most bananas servant ever. I feel like his kit is very consistent and very strong when you want it. You could maybe update a natural body if you think it's George's Bonsi. I guess that could be improved, yeah. Yeah, I mean his NP is weak, but it's synergy. It has like this weird synergy mechanic with anti-dragon NPs, right? Or anti-dragon tags. So it's actually okay. Yeah, Mash's old NP that gives attack to the rest of the party or something would be cool. Oh, the heal is kind of okay. It's okay if you like only take 1 hit or something for the turn. It can buy you a little bit of extra time tanking. I agree with you though, it's not that strong. The heal is probably the weakest part of his kit. It does give mental debuff resistance though, right? Dragon Slaying is 2 niche. Man, the guy's a 2-star. How many niches does he need to dominate in? He's already like the best tank at his rarity. He's the best tank before you get to Dion, and even then, I'd say he's probably a better tank than Dion. Because Dion doesn't have a Guts, so he just dies in 1 hit to anything that gets through evade. Whereas Guts is much more reliable for tanking anything, including NPs. Or random buffs. Yeah, you have Leonidas. Leonidas is good, but he's not the most reliable tank, I would say, because you actually need to, one, for Leonidas, you need to level his first skill, or give him a K-scope, because he actually needs to use his NP, which costs you a card in order to make him taunt for 3 turns. I actually think Leonidas is worse, and that's exactly why. Leonidas only has a 1-turn taunt, unless you, yeah. You need Iron Will, yeah. Yeah, you need to supply Leonidas with a CE that isn't a defensive CE, and draw him specific cards, or give him charge to make him actually able to taunt for 3 turns. Mind you, when he NPs, he can taunt for 4 turns, but he's probably not going to live 4 turns. Yeah, I have issues with Leonidas. He's not as good as Georges is at his role, because he needs a lot more work to become viable, which is why I think Georges is definitively the best. On the other hand, Leonidas does provide some other utility. His Buster support is useful, right? He has Buster and I think Star Drop? It might just be Buster. Oh, it's the background from the Enmity event. That's cool. Asset reuse. No complaints, though. I'm assuming it fits the story. It works for any forest, garden world, whatever. Alright. Finish mission 71. Okay, this is another gold thing. I'm gonna go back to our previous gold mission and just check what it was. It was bronze silver. I'm thinking this one's gonna be silver gold. I'm just predicting. He gives Buster up and some stars with his NP. Yeah. Which is nice, because his NP is other than the taunt, his NP doesn't do a whole lot. Like, even if it dealt damage, it wouldn't do that much, because he's not a DPS servant. And of course, you're not buff stacking on him. Alright, Lancers. Where are the Grailed Coups at? I know they exist. There we go. I guess I'll borrow your coup. That works. Yeah, we don't have good AoE Lancer. I guess Hector is someone we could level if we wanted to. But we're busy leveling Chen Gong for a certain someone. Right. I'm predicting no need for bronze. So let's actually change our CEs to reflect that. Yeah, Georgios provides, or Leonidas provides some different utility. The dragon thing is really niche, like you said, but I mean, the guy's already got the taunt wall thing covered exceptionally well, so giving him like another niche is pretty handy. That and his NP, Ascalon is arts, right? Oh, it actually is in the enmity. Alright. We're like straight up fighting in the enmity, alright. I already have best one mash. If you don't want mash though. You're right though, mash is really good, but she's also a 4-star. A free 4-star, yes. But I was talking about like 3-star and below, what you have there. Because presumably you would also have a better 5-star tank. Presumably. Like, if they made a 5-star tank, they would be disgustingly good. I don't actually know if we have one. We probably don't. But if we did, they would be crazy good. Like, that's just how it goes. Your skill budget, in theory, is way higher if you're a 4 or 5-star. Like, it's supposed to go up, and your niche is supposed to become wider, and your skill set is supposed to become broader as you go up in rarity. Which only makes sense, right? Merlin can save your team from enemies' NPs. Seems good. He's basically a tank. I substitute him for an actual tank all the time. You just press an illusion. Problem solved. You tanked an NP. It's even better. It's like, it also makes sense because you're upgrading from the 4-star Tristan to the 5-star with evade to the 5-star illusion. Although I think I would prefer if David only has 1 hit, Tristan should have 1 turn and then Merlin has invuln, but it is what it is. Alright, no NPs yet. That's fine. A lot of Lancers. Alright, I think we have a lot of Lancers in our support list we can use. I'm going to assume we're going to kill this Paris at some point, so double Merlin is disgusting, no matter the comp. True. Double Merlin is a gross setup. Alright, someone doesn't like Ko. I don't know what you have against him, but he's gonna mess you up now. Double Merlin is just good. All those stars, all that Buster Up. I hope the Buster Up is helpful for you. But he's still good even without that. The stars and NP gain basically make everyone good. We don't need a Brave Chain here. Who is a bad dog? Ask his master. Kyrie Kotomine is not a reliable source of information, and I'm his master now. Hey, it was silver and gold. I called that right. Or did you mean Shisho? Cool. We're progressing on several pieces, but we're not there yet. I'm just gonna check if there's any event CEs I'm missing buying. Okay, I already bought them all. No real reason to pay attention to any of this. We need a million. Shisho? Yeah. I imagine he's been stabbed like 20 times by her. Alright, it's time for a Lancer team. Who are we gonna take? We could take Jay's Vritra. We could take Castor Oratoria and attempt to do everything. We could borrow a Caster Rotoria and attempt to do everything with our Ishtar, but she's only like level 50 right now. So her neutral damage is probably a little bit low. I was trying it earlier. Actually, I'm gonna step out for 1 second. Let's see. I think I can actually ascend her. I think I can ascend our Space Ishtar now. Yeah, octuplet crystals are a bitch to get a hold of. But if I'm gonna make a neutral looping team, like my neutral looping team, in case you're wondering, right? For like when I'm farming stuff, because I don't know about 3-turn farming or 3-star actual farming setups. I'm just gonna like stick Ishtar and Caster Artoria in a party, maybe with a certain guy who likes throwing people. Once Caster Artoria is done. But that's gonna be my glorious 3-turning party. No brain required. Eventually, because I don't want to level like 35 stars. It's just gonna be Ishtar. And yeah, it's gonna be Ishtar and friends. Alright. I'll take this just because I want her skills. And second Ascension's cowboy outfit, right? That's actually a lot of dialogue. Alright, now we have an invincibility. And NP damage, so she can actually kill stuff. Grail, NP5 Paracelsus, and you can soul loop? Really? Really? Paracelsus can solo loop? I don't believe you. I have a Paracelsus. He's like 6'6". Yeah, can you do damage? Like, he does not do that much damage. He struggles to kill wave 1s. Yeah. There's no chance he does that kind of damage. Like, Paracelsus does not do damage. My Paracelsus is level 70. And has attack foes, and he can't kill wave 1s sometime. Like, you know during the Enmity event, he fails to kill with his own he has like level 6 of his arts buff, and he can't kill the wave 1 of the assassin node. Like, there is no way you pull 150k or something with his NP. I guess if you buff stack him to hell, you can, so like the heavens, you can maybe arts loop him because he does have 3 hits. Yeah. He can't farm assassins. Imagine trying to farm neutral damage. Admittedly, we have a bit of an advantage here because Ishtar is given free double damage from the event, but... Alright. We have the NP damage up, which will hopefully help us on like the get the overkill for the second wave. I'm gonna try doing this at least. Cause it's gonna be fun. Exactly why Chen Gong is better? Because you can throw the Paracelsus? Exactly. You're like, Paracelsus, NP, throw Paracelsus, moving on. Do it in the same NP chain. Chen Gong's the one who does damage, Paracelsus is just buffing the Chen Gong, right? Because Chen Gong can... Oh, Paracelsus is? Yeah. Unfortunately. They had some weird ideas at the start of Grand Order. Very weird ones. Alright. Where is Space Girl? I'm just blind. Her sprite, her icon changed. Paracelsus best F2P, Chen Gong. Dude. I mean, if he has the ability to instantly NP, so that works. And then whoever's after him is also Chen Gong food. See, the problem is, Arash can't be Chen Gong food because Arash is already dead. Otherwise, Arash would be the best Chen Gong food, right? Yeah. Maybe if they change Arash's suicide effect to be end of turn, then he could be Chen Gong food. Namikatsu. But he's a Buster support! Chen Gong is arts! What's going on here? Alright, we'll attempt to do this. How will this work? Hell if I know. We have Ku on backup. Alright. What would even the best looping... Oh, it would be this. I would say the best looping is this, because we don't have any starting gauge, so we have to face card the first wave anyway. So our best looping potential is this CE, because we just do Arts NP the second wave. We use Ishtar's NP on the second wave, or we use her NP up on the second wave, and we use the Mystic Code NP up on the third wave. Well, it looks like someone else is going to be doing all the damage here. Oh, I should have done this thing. That was dumb. How do you hit? Hard enough. Alright. I would appreciate it if you didn't kill Ishtar before she did anything. That's gonna be a problem. Alright. Yeah, we're good anyway. We have to face card for like the first 2 seconds. Like, obviously we're wasting something. We're wasting a whole bunch. I wish we had a second caster Artoria. Jalter is the only Avenger in your heart. Too bad. Rin faces are here to save the day. Ishtar isn't an Avenger, she's just, let's see, how do I want to phrase this? Alright, this is pick NP color. Would rather have Rin's thighs? Yeah, exactly. Alright. This one she needs... I'd kind of like the attack buff, but I have the feel... I guess we can use Hans for the attack buff. I have the feeling she's not going to kill these still for some reason. Alright, we'll see how this goes. Alright, how hard do we hit? Base girl, how hard do we hit? Remember, she's only level 50 with no foes. Her damage is not necessarily the highest in the world. And we also didn't like give her any other crazy buffs. We just gave her one. I don't know what she's saying, but she's asking her giant self to shoot lasers. She's friends with Ishtar Alternative. I think the giant guy's still alive. Yep. That was a good chunk of NP. Okay, so her NP animation doesn't change, although her sprite and its theme completely changed. Cool. Still does more damage than a level 100 max mode 10 to 10 Paracelsus with caster Artoria buffs. Yeah, we're cheating just a little bit, bro. The event modifiers are in our hands. But yeah, I believe it. Paracelsus is here to disappoint. And be a good art support. He's a good art support though, like. We don't have enough damage to kill the third wave, that's unfortunate. If we had 2 caster Artorias, it would be a different story. And we do have a second one. It's just our second caster, Artoria, is a little bit trash. We'll go with that. I'm not saying she's bad. I'm saying she literally has one skill. She has her first skill, level 1. Imagine if instead of Guts, he'd give Charisma. His damage would still be terrible, but he'd be an even better support. Yeah, that'd be great. Sure, we're gonna do a few more of these. Do I level do I? Oh no, we're doing Chen Gong first. I was gonna say Paracelsus would be really handy here. Like a leveled Paracelsus would really help with some of the issues we have here. But that would require Plug Suit. 50% NP damage versus Paracelsus is like 20% arts. We'd loop easier. Maybe we want more damage support. Right now, she needs more damage, but that's just a matter of levels. She goes up to like 13k base attack, right? Hold up. I actually have Spacious Star's page open. Her base attack goes up to 12,612, so it'd be 13,612 with 13,612 with foes. That's before Grails, of course. Wait, really? People liked your Paracelsus, even though he's not 6-6? You really want to get his last skill up, bro. If you're farming. I'm surprised they liked him that much. I know we don't need to be doing arts combos and we could be doing buster combos, but, I mean... Caster Artoria does the most damage. Yeah, I'm surprised people spammed your Paracelsus. Maybe they just wanted a caster? Though, mind you, I can't art sleep yet, so I don't know what I'm talking about. I like how they changed all of her animations for her second ascension. And her third ascension. I've seen her third ascension in action. Alright. Okay, the boar thing doesn't die. Party-wide NP, okay, NP gains up, Arts is up. I kind of wish I could give Buster up, but I don't know if she's going to get 100% off of her own abilities. In fact, I'm almost positive she won't. I did use it, damn, okay. Well, we've done this before, and we know this doesn't work out. Hopefully we get the crit. Please attack up. And she got the attack up. Good enough for me. There's no attack buffs on Around Camelot, is there? Around Camelot. Caster. Artoria. Artoria Caster? There is remove debuffs and just solemn defense. Oh, it does give attack up 30%. Yeah, I'll take that. 30% attack up. Or an Ishtar Brave Chain. How many attack ups do we have right now? We have like 60% attack, so it wouldn't be that huge. I'm gonna go with the Arts Chain. Like, we know the Archer Servant's surviving. And like, an effective 5 or 10% damage on NP isn't going to change that. But the extra attack might matter. We didn't really need it, but we did need one of those to crit. Good job, Space. Good job, Spishtar. And ooh, a CE drop. Well, we got that out of the way nice and early. Didn't even have to get like hardcore into farming to get that. Yeah! We can MLB that shit soon. We already bought all the ones from the store, so we have 5. I'll check if there's a quest reward that gave one. The issue with quest rewards is I can't tell what they are off the top of my head, what we've gotten. You're done with today's rerolls? Alright. What are the results? What's the best you got in rerolls today? I'm gonna see if just killing these guys as fast as possible works. Bear in mind, we need like 30%? We need 70%, right? Yeah. Ah, whatever, I guess we're going this way. Well, that was overkill, alright. I mean, I didn't need 100%, but I have it now. Man, it's really hard to believe Castor is in Artoria. Will you do the challenge quest in this event? It'd be the first event I could do the challenge quests for. I guess I'll try them, why not? Get my ass beat in the challenge quest? Sounds like fun. You need to do the challenge quest to complete the main story for this, don't you? I'm pretty sure you do. Han stole some of those. Here we go. Yeah, you do actually need to do them to finish the story. Just one though? No, I'll still go do it. That's gonna be tough. I assume it's what you need for the lore too. The other two are just for 2 lores. Damn, I need the lores are what I'm here for, man. That's why I'm pushing in the events, because like I can't enhance servants to the limit if I don't have any lores. Shit, 3 lores. And this is the rerun, so there's no more attempts at these lores. That sucks. What's my phone buzzing for? 9:30, I don't know. This event gives 4 lores? Yeah, Jesus, man, that's a lot. I guess I'll take the crit damage up, sure. May as well just stick all the buffs on us. It's 3. 4 if you're doing a rerun. Yeah, it's 4 if you do a rerun because you can't get the Grail, right? Which is still an insane amount of lures. Like most events, it's like 1, maybe 2. This is pretty efficient. I'm liking this Space Ishtar. I realize she's not going to be half as good in other events. And we'll have to actually buff her this high. But for now, she's really good. You got a Verdant Sound of Destruction on your ult, but you got Herc instead of Carmilla or Saverlot. You hate that it's mission-based? Some people really like mission-based events. I would like it more if it was in English. Like, obviously it's a problem because it's in Japanese, and I'm like, what the hell do I do? But if it was English, I don't have a problem with it in English. They're pretty fun. It's better than mindlessly farming. Like having a goal when you farm is nice. Some of the farming missions are. Wow, I almost started using Caster Artori's abilities. That was dumb. All right. You prefer point-based? I hate point-based events. They're all so bad. And I think the reason people like roulettes is because they get lots of materials, not because they like roulettes. Not because they like farming one node over and over and over again. Like, well, there's a huge gameplay incentive in that we get shit tons of good rewards. Therefore, I like it. Like think of it this way: if every single farming node in this event gave you like 5 XP, like 5 gold XP, and like 5 random bronze, silver, and gold rares, or ascension materials every single run, you'd like farm it indefinitely anyway, and suddenly your opinion of Jesus, we're actually really low on MP. All right, your opinion of the shoot, would it be broken? That's basically a lottery. Like that's basically what a lottery is. They just abstract it, but making you roll for the materials. That's all that happens. That's why people like lotteries. At least in my opinion. And my opinion is that they don't like the lottery so much as they like shit tons of materials. They drop 3 First of Heroes, they'd be fine with it already. Yeah. I like how everyone else gets an immunity except for her. She gets the invuln. Alright. What do we get? Oh, we got 6 stars. That's not great. I should have used the star generation thing early. And ooh, Ishtar doesn't have it. That's problematic. We might actually fail to loop here. No Ishtar cards. We're actually gonna fail the loop here. That's awkward. We're not only gonna fail to loop, we're also gonna fail to kill here. You're the sad owner of Herc and Gilgamesh, so you need over 300 proofs of heroes? Yeah. That's unfortunate. I have 2 Gilgameshes. Caster Gilgamesh also likes proofs. I have sympathy for that. For your suffering. Yeah, we got the damage. We failed to kill this guy here. Kid Gil too. Yeah, but who actually levels Kid Gil? Oh, the Berserker almost got me there. Alright. Imagine using Kid Gil. Even the free-to-play stay away from Kid Gil. Actually, I don't hate Kid Gil. I just don't know anyone who uses him. Double Charisma A+ seems good. Yeah. He's not bad on paper. Mind you, double charisma A plus would be better if it was like 30%. It would, is like waiver is like better. Waiver has better than 30%. I forgot he existed. Yeah. I think a single Buster Crit does her in. Time to find out. See, the reason there's lots of people who remember that Kid Gill exists. All of what 5 fans of Hollow Ataraxia? I'm sure they all remember, right? The literally tens of people who played that game. More likely that you remember him from Prismalia though. He was pretty boss in Prismalia. I wonder if Kid Gill's gonna feature in the Prismalia event. I should check if he gets. Does Kid Gilgamesh? Is he an event bonus servant? He isn't? What? How is Kid Gilgamesh not an event bonus servant in a Prismalia event? That's lame. Alright, I guess he doesn't show up because he's not a bonus servant. Aren't you Ishtar and Ereshkigal also don't get bonuses? Weird. Weird event's gonna be weird. I was considering leveling Kid Gill. I don't know. You just randomly stumbled on your own Gilgamesh? Must be rough, buddy, just stumbling on those limited 5 stars. What do you guys have against Space Ishtar? By stumble, you mean through? I mean, you said, I don't know how you got the real thing. So I'm assuming you, like, accidentally managed to pull one. It's funnier to imagine, at least. Listen, there's no such thing as putting in an appropriate amount of effort. You just... Everyone else is insanely lucky and only I struggle to get things. That's how the world works, alright? Anyone who disagrees is objectively wrong. Thanks for the follow, Feliz. Actually, why don't I just use around Camelot? That seems like a better idea because it's a reliable attack up. Yeah, no more RNG for me, thanks. 1700 Saint Quartz, no SSR is your record. Easy. Jesus, man, that's like an entire year's worth of Saint Quartz. Not a single SSR? How do you manage that? Now, like, not a single SSR in 1700 quartz? That's so bad. That's so not like I can understand getting the wrong SSR because you know raid up is a lie, but not getting one? Like, are you serious? That's pretty painful. Alright, come on, give me the attack up. You got Emiya and Atalante in the same pool. Well, you're set for Arts, Buster, and Quick Archers for farming. Oh, you got... Wait, you've got Emiya, Atalante, and Gilgamesh in the same pool? That's freaking awesome. That would be like the hottest role. You're like, alright, a 4-star. Eh. I probably wouldn't have quit FGO Jack for that. Of course, my philosophy when going into Grand Order was if I don't get anything, I'm okay with it. And if I get literally anything, any 4-star or 5-star, it's high more than I expected. Like my expectations were to get fucking nothing. Because I heard it that it had terrible gacha rates for anything that wasn't free to play. And that it was exceptionally brutal, so my expectations were really low going into the game. And the fact that I can actually get servants that I want, while still being basically free to play. Is it a 5-head philosophy? Hey. That's your expectation. That should be your expectation whenever you do anything gambling related. Like if you go to a Sabo Wars, when you do any gambling, you shouldn't expect... Like, if you go to a casino, you shouldn't expect to make money at the casino. It's literally rigged to get money out of you, so... I feel like expecting nothing, and then getting something is better than expecting something. Oh, this is the wrong... Like, it's this... This is in progress, whoops. You don't get anything, you won't farm. Yeah. Counting cards isn't illegal. It's only illegal if you use devices. Mind you, the casinos can still throw you out because you're counting cards, but they can't actually jail you for that. Counting cards is part of playing the game, and casinos will try to obfuscate it or make it more difficult by doing things like running more decks. Or I don't think they can legally run half decks of cards, but they'll run more than one deck when they're doing shit like blackjack to make it more difficult. And if you are counting and winning a lot, you will probably get kicked out of the casino. But if all you're doing is counting cards in your head, you're perfectly fine. Alright, I think we're done all the quests. 800. Have I unlocked any of these notes yet? I still haven't unlocked this one. Or this one. But we unlocked this one, alright. We're playing catch up on Saber Wars, so it's gonna be all apples all day. And the good thing is, today's a Friday, so it can actually be all apples all day. Alright. Give me that Bedivere. Sorry and goodbye, Ishtar. The fat man's taking your place. Oh, that one was gold. The last one was silver and gold. This one's gonna be... I'm guessing bronze and gold? Yeah, it's probably bronze and gold. I'm guessing bronze is involved. We have attack ups. I'm actually fairly certain that Bedivere can kick ass. We're just gonna go back to this. Do all sabers get bonus in this event? No. Just specific servants. Bedivere and Caesar don't have any bonus, if you'll see. I'll just take this out. Look, Caesar's bonus is going to disappear. See, he has nothing but gold bonus from the CE. The event bonus servants are, or at least the event bonus servants I have, are Space Ishtar, Billy, Saber Lily. We haven't even, oh yeah, we did see Zhang Yu. And Anastasia. So mostly not sabers, but I don't have any 5-star sabers. Easter Jason. Do I have you on my friends list? I don't know if I have you. Is he in all? I don't of course I don't remember. I would remember if someone had like a level 100 Jason. Oh. Where's you don't have your Jason accessible. That's why. Dude, you still have your double Saber Lily available. Look, you're up top. Saber Lily, Saber Lily. I was like, I would remember if I rolled past a level Jason. I would remember if I rolled past a level Jason. This is Saber Wars. I'd totally use the level Jason. If he grabs the laptop, it becomes his noble phantasm. Does that mean he's suddenly really good with tech, or does he just smash people in the face with it? I'll use your level 1 Saber Lily. It's funnier that way. Oh, okay, now imagine... Okay, you're thinking of the way Lancelot says it. But I want you to imagine a text-to-speech translator doing Arthur. In all caps. He's the master of the computer. Surely he can get it to do text-to-speech. You reread the Heavens Feel Normal ending? It's kind of badass and depressing. Is that the reasonable ending? I know there's an ending where you just like straight up... I know one of the endings you straight up kill Sakura and it's like, surprise bitch, the series is over, you just killed her. Is it that one? That was a little bit overkill. We probably could have played that better. Like, Buster, Hans, Arts. What did you like about that ending? Oh, we don't have team-wide damage up, just wow, okay. Yeah, I have an idea of most of the endings to Heaven's Feel. And I've already seen the movies, so I'm sort of spoiled. Or at least the difficult route. Yeah, you can spoil it. I don't know which ending I'm gonna aim for. We have a bit to go, and I think I have like enough rapport to get on my actual playthrough to get most of the ending? To get like the good ending. I'm not actually aiming for one though, that's not really what I do. Shiro blasts Onger with Excalibur and dies? Yeah, okay. That's the I didn't make Ilya my friend well enough ending. Who would you rather have as a doctor, Roman or Nightingale? How is that even a question? I would definitely go with... I would definitely go with Roman. Nightingale is very scary. Like, and sure, Roman isn't like a servant tier doctor. But you know what he actually has? A working modern medical degree. And probably knows a mage or two. So, you know, Roman, he wouldn't screw it up. Roman's somewhat competent. At least as far as I can tell. But how did he screw up everything else? He actually won the Grail War he got summoned for. Clearly didn't screw that one up. Like, he's still a legendary person. He's still accomplished a bunch. He's the father of magecraft. Like, Roman isn't lazy. Guy worked himself half to death trying to save humanity when he found out shit was going down the tubes. I have a lot of respect for the guy. Like, the first thing we find out about his modern life after he finds out disaster is coming is that he runs into war zones and tries to become a battlefield doctor because he doesn't know what's coming. He needs to be ready for the darkest shit imaginable. That's literally the first thing he does. He's clearly a capable doctor. He gets a medical degree and then goes to like Iraq and goes and helps out in the like military and shit. He's at least a competent medic. And he's got a full doctorate. Like, he's a decent guy. I don't know what the hate is. I don't know how you can hate that guy. He's great. Like, sure, he's a little bit lazy, but I mean, who isn't at times? It makes him seem a little bit more real. Like sure, he was kind of like hiding out, he was sort of being lazy at like the start when you meet him. But when shit hits the fan, he doesn't fuck around. Yeah, Nightingale is just scary. Nightingale might actually kill you if you have a paper cut. Like a basic paper cut, and she could murder you for that. If you aren't a master with command seals and conscious, you might very well find yourself dead for very little reason. I mean, you can get used to working with her, but like the first time you work with her, she might actually try to like decapitate you because you have a neck injury or something. You have a cough. Oh no, I need to remove your lungs. Like, that's her brand of medicine. It's pretty terrifying. My opinion. Alright. This is the pure bronze node. Awesome. Or maybe not awesome if I want to NP with Hans right away. Yeah, whatever. Don't diss my girl. I mean, I like her. I'm just saying it'd be moderately terrifying if you summoned her blindly And compared to Romani, who is a competent doctor and I don't actually know if he's a wizard. I know he's Grand Caster, but when he's human, is he still able to cast magic? If nothing else, he knows someone who knows magic so they can heal you from death. From, like, near death. Maybe not actual death. He's the reincarnation of Solomon. Without memories and without clairvoyance. I know he doesn't have memories and clairvoyance, but can he learn to use... Did he learn to use magic? I don't think so. I don't know if that was part of his gifts. He's the guy who invented magecraft for people who don't have magic circuits, so... Or he's the guy who invented magecraft. That is wizard... The version of magecraft he invented is the kind that doesn't require you to use ambient mana in the world. So in theory, he should be about as competent as the least competent mage if he wants to learn magecraft. Because he wouldn't have any magic circuits, right? So he'd be like Shiro tier, where he has no he'd be like Shiro, or if he's smart, he'd be like Waver tier. No, Waver's like 5th generation or something. He's actually like got a tiny pedigree. But yeah, he'd be like some low tier mage. Gilles de Rais. Yeah, maybe. I mean, Gilles de Rais is actually pretty powerful though. Or in theory, right? I don't know, it's hard to tell with mages. We have so many bad examples for mages. Like, every mage you know in Fate is, like, crazy OP. There's not, like, any regular mages. Like, Rin, ostensibly a mage prodigy. Okay. So that means her rival, who is her equal, is also a mage prodigy. And Waver is also insanely good because he's, like, the head of a house. And literally, like, the head of the Department of Modern Magic. Which he acquired because he's competent. Like, there aren't a lot of normal mages that are well known. Shiro is obviously like god tier and a servant, so he doesn't count either. Yeah, I know there's a Robin Hood somewhere. Where is your Robin Hood? Yeah, Waver is like a middling modern day Sherlock. I was thinking about that show earlier, actually, Waver's show, and I initially billed it to myself and to my brother, who also watches Fate, as exactly like that, where you're watching an investigative series, but I think I'd like to an investigative or mystery themed series, but I'd like to rephrase that. I think it's actually just an excuse to give lore and exposition on the Fate universe that's vaguely framed like an investigative series. Because unlike most mysteries, none of them can be solved unless you are in the universe. Like, there's no way you guess any of the bullshit he's pulling out of his ass in most of the mysteries. You can maybe start piecing things together on the train arc, but the rest of them are literally just ass pulls where they're like explaining the universe and they're explaining like the metaphysics of the Fate universe in half of them. Alright, so if the previous one was all bronzes, this one is going to be silvers then. And now, I'm not saying that's bad, I'm just saying it's not exactly the best. It's not exactly what you think it is. Oh, sweet. We'll do this in the back then. Still, it was an entertaining series, especially the train arc, which is my personal favorite. Alright. Definitely wasn't what I was expecting, but hey, once I got used to it, I really liked it because, like I said, the train arc was really good, and I like a lot of the side characters in Case Files of Lord Elmaloy. Yeah, he's kind of billed as like the modern day. He's like Magic Sherlock, Magic modern Sherlock, which isn't a bad idea. I think it would just work better if. I feel like the series could be really good, but they have to make it so that it follows the rules for mysteries, where you have to actually be able to solve them. Yeah, it's very interesting to watch, and it's probably best if you are already interested in the Fate universe. but it's definitely good. 26k. Arash could like blow these away if I had a K-scope, but don't at this point. Yeah, it is a very interesting show to watch the first time. You're like, it's a little bit different than what you're expecting, but it's also very good. Good and exposition heavy. Didn't think I'd ever say good and exposition heavy. Same sentence. Alright. I'm gonna do this. See if Uriel can't kill this guy. Yeah, you watched it for Gray? Alright, that's fair, that's fair. Yeah, I kinda stayed around because I was interested in what Gray was on about, too. I was like, alright, Gray is interesting. Everything else? It was okay. And then, I think Luvia does Luvia show up in that briefly? No, it's Rhinus. Rhinus is the girl, right? I think Luvia might show up in like one scene. In like one episode, the mall episode. Or was that someone else? I can't remember. Oh well. Yeah, I'm with you there. You like mostly stay because you're interested in learning more about Gray and who Gray is. And then the series actually gets good. The first couple mysteries are alright. The Broskandar scene. Yeah, I liked how they tied that into Zero. They're like, yeah, Rhinus and Olga. Yeah, I was gonna say I didn't think she actually showed up. Yeah. Yeah, I knew there was a blonde. Alright. Eh, fuck it, Uriel can kill him. I really liked how they tied it into the whole series into Fate Zero, making it like effectively a sequel that takes place like 20 years later. Or how many ever years it had been. And it's just like an extended series where he's getting over his obsession in the Grill War. That was really cool. Because like after... Oh, we still got the poison. Okay. After all that jazz with his... like Iskandar obsession, you kind of wonder what's next for him, and like where Waver can next go. Yeah, it's definitely a sad scene at the end there. I like how that went though. That was good. They did a good job with that. They kind of give Waver some closure. And like a new direction to move in. Instead of his like, just live. Which doesn't really work. Like, it was okay, but his directive from Iskandar was kind of weak. So them pushing him further and having him move on, get like his own personal objectives, really works. Yeah, it was a really good scene. I mean, they turned an entire series into it, and it kind of worked. I feel like you could have condensed you could maybe have condensed Waver's arc into a fewer episodes, as most of the development happens in the last arc instead of the season. Oh, it was gold. Damn, we goofed. I was guessing, I guess poorly. Gold. Wait, we have bronze. We have gold. Where's the... This is gold silver. And this is bronze silver. Where is the pure silver? Riddle me this. Where is the pure silver? Clearly we have further to go. Alright. When CC Code appeared. Yeah, that was pretty sad. He is pretty awesome in Apocrypha. He showed up for like a couple episodes and you're like, damn. You're like, damn, bro, it's nice to see you alive. Same with Marie, right? She shows up in the train arc and you're like, man, I'm sorry, your life sucks in this universe too. Or Miss Animosphere, right? Marie Anis. It's Marie, right? Whatever. Miss Animosphere, whatever her name is. Master. Can we borrow a rider? I'd kind of like to just borrow an archer. I can borrow a saber though. We'll do like one reload. I'm looking for that Robin Hood again. Yeah, Olga Marie Animus here. I remember two of her names. Archer. This will be Rider Ushi. And I guess you'll be the backup with Caesar. Ku's bad? Ku's never bad. Ku is always on point. Or run at one of each CE. And we'll see how this goes. Yeah, she did a little Kirshtaria NP in Lord Elmaloy. She is an Animosphere. She should know the Animosphere signature spell. Also, so Rin's family spell is like Gander, and she can do gem magic. The Animospheres are all about the future, and they drop nukes on, or well, they cast Meteor Storm, I guess. I was gonna say they drop like rocks on people, but that's a vast oversimplification. Are we buff blocked to hell? I don't know how long this lasts. Alright. Time to find out. Are we buff blocked? Yup, and it didn't expire. Okay. These guys have Buster up or Buster resist? Probably Buster resist. We can't get any buffs off. Interesting, so we're forced to face card this shit. Okay. Interesting. I'll just start spamming arts combos, I guess. Oh, you need to kill the caster? I mean, I'm obviously targeting the caster first. Ooh, Hans is in a bad spot. Because Ushi does good neutral damage. The Saber is way too hard to kill. And if we can get it to the point where the Saber is attacking multiple times, we're probably better off. Alright. Okay, kill him. Robin Hood would be in a pretty bad spot if we did that, but we'll do it anyway. Alright. It's nerf damage with Buster. Whatever. The buff block is off. Alright. Oh, she's dead. Fuck. And Hans is dead. Well, that's so much for that plan. So much for that plan. Are we still buff blocked? Tactics. We're not buff blocked anymore, alright. And we have a cock and Caesar, alright. Since Lord Lu Bu would rather not die. He's pretty flimsy. Can I generate a higher NP? No, I can't. Okay. Current goal is for Robin Hood to NP. Don't know if we'll make that. Yeah, we didn't crit. So now we need to take a lucky hit and not die. Yep, okay, we're all dying. That's bad. Okay, he resisted the poison. Well, that's really bad. Okay. Evade. Does Caesar have bonus damage? No, he doesn't. Right, our one bonus damage is dead, so we're down to whoever the fuck wants to do this. Alright. One turn defense down, who cares? Okay, Robin Hood doesn't have any cards. I guess we'll try to punch through this. We'll punch through this, because presumably Excalibur Galantine will hit our archer, giving him his NP, and he'll do enough damage to the other guy. We want to get through the break bar in the event that it's an attack up or an instant NP. Both of which are possible, right? He used its special on him, so that's good. I feel like we were really close to getting an NP off there. Unfortunately, we didn't get a... Fortunately, we didn't get it. Sorry, Lupu. Alright. Buff block's gone, so we can still do this. Alright, we don't have a poison from Yubo, so I'm gonna assume we need this. We may not. It's still 300k though. Yeah, we definitely need that. Damn. We only got halfway there. He really needs that poison. Shit, he's dead. Alright. That's not great. Oh, he still has Buster resist up. Jesus. Alright, we're in trouble. Yeah, we're in some serious trouble, man. Okay. We somehow need to get Caesar to NP, and he's like miles away. Yeah, that's not happening for a while. Alright, I guess we can do like arts, quick arts. He could still die this turn though, like a single hit might kill him. And there he's dead, we're fucked. Okay, well that sucks. Nothing we could have done about that there. They're all Buster immune, so... We need to kill Q. Yeah, we can change things. Like, we can just run extra bonus damage Cs. It's not a big deal. You know who can handle this easily? You're Jason. That's funny. I seem to remember a certain someone's Jason not being available. I even made a big deal about it. Yeah. The Buster resistance isn't the problem anymore. And it mostly wasn't. The issue was we didn't get any NPs off, and like he resisted the poison. So we couldn't Yubo him. Oh, we're skill sealed. That sucks. All right. Well, we're probably dead anyway. There's no way this giant chicken doesn't kill us. He changed. Yeah. It's about a we didn't get any of our big NPs off, and that was the problem. Like Hans couldn't NP. Hans couldn't NP. Our whoever the hell we had couldn't NP. It was just a lot of people couldn't NP. They all died like the turn they could NP. Like we had 4 servants die the turn they could NP. That's pretty bad. Like it is what it is. Alright, let's see if Jason's available. Refresh. Refresh. Maybe it's in all slot. Ah, the Jason's in all slot. Wait, you replaced the slightly leveled saber. I checked the all slot. I checked the all slot. Didn't want to. Would have been alright. So your Jason is probably pretty good. Let's give him a roll. 9k attack. He's got MLB. Alright. We'll still run Q because Q's an absolute beast. What? I was surprised you left. Okay, I knew you had like a level 50 Saber Lily and a level 1 Saber Lily, so I was like, clearly he would replace the level 1 Saber Lily with something more useful, right? Because it's the worst Saber Lily. And so when I saw it, I had a minute where I was like, is it not updating? I figured you probably changed it, right? Usually when people are insistent about that, they have. But, you know, sometimes it doesn't update skills, right? Like, it takes, like, 20 minutes to update skills sometimes. Now, here's the best part. I don't actually know his skills. So I'm gonna go look up Jason. Heal, evade, attack is the first thing, I guess. But I should check what the skills actually do before I start randomly throwing them out. Alright, recover health for an ally, remove a debuff for an ally. That'd be nice, we can't do that. Apply evade to an ally, increase crit star for an ally, decrease own defense, ouch. Okay, charisma, NP gauge for all allies except for self. Critical strength for all Argonaut allies. I didn't bring any Argonauts, so this is just an attack buff. I should have brought Argonauts. That would have been smart. He's a walking mystic code. Yeah, he basically has... He has attack all attack, but otherwise he's a mystic code. Alright. Alright, let's kill this chicken. Alright, Buster resist, though I could have taken literally any other card. Ushi, don't die like that, please. Come on, I want to at least get Ushi's buffs off before that happens. We can heal her, right? This heals people. Heal a buff. Heal is not a buff. 10 out of 10. NP gain is also not a buff, as I recall. How's it going, Midday? Oh, she's so low on health, I can't buff her! God damn it. We're gonna make sure he's dead, I don't want to take chances. In not getting her NP. Ah, come on! Come on, game! Are you serious? We're going this way again? At least Hans survived, but goddamn, man, that's annoying. Like, oh, she dies before you can use her. Well, that's it happens. Alright. So close to actually being able to NP. I mean, I'm fine if she does neutral damage. She's a quick NP. We can't use the Buster cards, so it's just... yeah. That's set up. At least we can get the heal up and defense up off here. We don't have an archer up though, so this is gonna be tough killing what's his face. Thanks, Adelante. That was actually a really good crit. Well, Hans is dead. Oh, this is awkward. Alright. This is certainly an awkward one. Alright. I guess Caesar dies. Wait, this evades targeted, right? Excalibur Gallantine hits once, this guy hits once. No buffs because they're not Argonauts. Alright. So we can kill the chicken, right? It has Buster resist, which is pretty annoying. We have nothing for Minutos. It also gives Stargather, whatever. Okay, attack up. Can we get through this chicken? It would be nice if we could. I don't see, like, Jason has a lot of damage, but his Buster card's dead weight here. It does, like, no damage. We might do it. We might do it anyway, because it's probably triple damage, right? It probably still hits hard. Yeah, 10k. It's nothing mind-blowing, but it's still there. Alright. Oh, that hits Caesar. Too bad. I was hoping that would hit one of the people on evade. If we can get Jason to NP this turn, that would be nice. But he's at 85%, so he's probably not likely to make it. Ooh, nice guard, Jason. 10 out of 10. Making use of that magic resist, bro. Alright. Ooh. Oh, that hand. That is not a hand I love. Alright. Yeah, he's got his NP. No complaining, I guess. Alright, his NP's AoE, right? He's a farming servant. It should be arts. Buster arts, then. We already got all our buffs out. I'm assuming the arts will kill the Lancer. He's pretty good. Both of them have a one-hit evade. It'd be bad. They get there. I actually really like that NP animation. I'm glad you grailed this guy, because that NP animation is sick. Right, he wasted 3 attacks. Alright. Unfortunately, Ku ate all our stars. Who? Stop eating my stars. Blue Boo probably isn't NPing, so we're just gonna use his Star Absorb to try and unsteal Ku's crits. Alright. Yep, crits. Lu Bu's almost there though. Although Lu Bu is burning to death slowly. Or less slowly now. Guts expired. It's unlikely Lu Bu survives even a single attack, so we're not going to do that. Uh-oh. Okay, he procced his guts. That's not good. No, stop! 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 He's hitting all the wrong people. Alright, we probably got this though. He hits for like 15 with each card. And he crit, yeah. I mean, it kind of guaranteed us victory, but it's still irritating. I was like, but Lu Bu would be so nice. I want a Buster Brave with Lu Bu. Get that kill with him, and then he died. Regrettably, Lu Bu, like most Berserkers, has no defenses. Easy clap carried by Jason. Not being a Buster servant really helps there. Also, getting to NP before dying helps too. That's good, Jason. Thanks, man. That was a good Jason. Thanks, man. Alright. Apples. Delicious apples. It's still a story event. Yeah, go for it. I mean, I could get through the event without the Jason, but thanks. I could have gotten through that quest without Jason, but Jason was very good for there. And I honestly haven't seen Jason enough to appreciate him, so I liked he was getting the chance to. I was getting the chance to see him. A good one. Like, I've seen a couple Jasons. Like, I fielded Jason before I had Caesar, but he was like level 1. Can't really tell how good a servant is or what they do when they're at level 1. At least not in my mind. Alright. Something of everything and mostly attack ups. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I should have run more than one archer. That was dumb. Whatever. We might be another trap node. We've had 2 of those nodes so far, where it's just like, surprise, bitch, anti-saber. Or someone that kills you, even though you're supposed to counterclass them. We'll just pretend we were expecting one of those nodes, and not that we forgot to bring a second archer. It was actually, it's actually a saber. Oh shit, it's actually an archer. Alright. It's actually a saber. What's their effect? This is resistance to Buster? I assume it's resistance to Buster. So we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out even though... either resistance or weakness to Buster. I'm gonna assume that it's, resistance. I'm gonna assume it's resistance. Ow, she actually hits really hard. Alright. Yeah, she hits for 5k. Ooch. Oof, that's unpleasant. Alright. Yeah, let's go for some crit damage before she... I should have brought, my own. Had Buster flagged. I'm Maybe she gets debuffs when she gets hit by busters? Oh, we got instant NP sealed. That sucks. I'll hit her with Buster to see what happens. Let's find out. That fucking NP seal. Holy shit, that's annoying. We could totally nuke her right here, but she's immune, of course. Alright, Buster card. What's Buster card do? Buster card instantly charges her NP. So that was really bad. Now she's NPing this turn, for sure. Alright. Yikes. You're like, it's not Buster resist. I sold this to my instantly tries Buster card. Buster was bad. I feel like I fell for that. That was bait. Alright. Still funny. I'm okay with this. It's a reliable. We're going with the idea that we're reliably triggering her NP instead of anything else. Alright. I figured it was worth finding out. It might be something where like she takes more damage. It might be something where she takes more damage if she gets hit by a Buster card, or if like something doesn't happen with Busters in like 5 turns, something happens. So I figured I'll just fire it off, see what happens. Like you never know what the effect is. It's presumably, I would guess it's bad, but I'm not in any danger, I don't think. Unless this boss has like 1,000,000 health on their second break bar, we're probably okay. And remember, the last mechanic, the last boss with on-hit triggers NP charge was NP down when they got hit with the card. That was one of the challenge quests for Kara no Kyokai, right? Oh, she has a second timer now. It doesn't say what the timer is. I don't know what that is, but we're gonna try and poison her and kill her in one blow anyway. Cool, she's gone. Or she's hopefully gone. Don't screw up, Archer. You're super effective here, but you're missing all your buffs. You didn't play the K&K event? Yeah. No, the K&K event, you were actually supposed to hit them with that card. I forget what card you were supposed to hit them with, but if you hit them with it, they lost a charge, and they gained like 2 charges per turn. And you were fighting Shiki. Yeah, you were fighting Shiki, so she had instant death, AoE, Noble Phantasms. And it's like, yeah, fuck that, I'll never let it go off. I think you had to play like I don't remember what color it was. I think you had to play Buster every single turn. You had to play like some specific card type every single turn, and if it didn't happen, she NP'd and killed you. Yeah, it was a decent challenge quest. It was a decent challenge quest. There were actually a good number of solos for it because the boss never NP'd if you had the right color card, right? Although it was pretty hard to solo. I believe it was possible to solo with Fujino at NP2. It's kind of fun. Which is kind of funny. Yeah, you were fighting Void Sheik. Ah, our final farming node unlocked. Perfect. That means the story must be almost over. Yep, story's almost over. Alright. Berserker Saber? Okay. Yeah, we'll go see what the Berserker Saber net is. – think this is still the best archer I can bring, since a lot of people brought Emiya, but I can't bring Emiya. It's probably because Emiya is an event bonus servant. That makes sense. Alright, instead of Ushi, I mean, as good as Ushi is, and she's good, we're not going to bring her. And we'll bring David here instead, and we'll actually bring Ushi here. Still greedy, still running only a few damage ups. I think we can run more. Yeah, we got like 3 more damage ups if we're desperate. But none of them are team damage ups, so I'm not doing that. I like how they are called Saber Wars, but they didn't use like or Saber War, but they didn't they didn't spell it in Japanese. They spelled it in English. All right. I don't know what that's supposed to say, but it says chicken. They are chickens. They're Corona? I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Alright. Fighting Berserkers. Lots of them. Face cards. Looking good. Hans is NP. Also looking very attractive. Why Hans? Why yes Hans. I do appreciate 30% defense up for 3 turns. NP. Hi NP Hans. That's a beautiful thing. Oh, that hurts. That hurts. Oh, that hurts. Alright. Hi NP Hans. For the longest time we had to contend with... Yeah, it's Coroni chicken. I just don't know what Coroni means. That was where my confusion came from. I was like, I don't know what this word means. Because it's like, it's using the kanji for 2. Well. Right? But it could also mean like something else. Oro 2. So, I don't know what it's supposed to mean. Maybe I'm overthinking it. Crit up sounds good. So does not dying, but we can not die later. There are chickens to slay. I was kind of hoping you'd crit there. No big deal. No big deal, bro. As long as this cock doesn't go on a rampage, we're good. Good. It's a vacation resort when you Googled it, yeah. Nrag. Nrag. Cobra? That could be a few things. Alright. Well, here's where we blow them apart. So let's get to that. Poison went off. Perfect. No excuses, Mr. Yubo. Deal the damages. I didn't know it would be fighting in the second wave, so I just saved the NP. Glad we did. Although sabers are much less terrifying than berserkers. You can one-shot, especially if you can one-shot them. Something for everyone. Alright, we got lots of space medals. We really are heroes of the Galactic Empire. Or whatever we are supposed to be in this event. I'm still not quite certain. That's the weirdest looking moon I've ever seen. Probably spaceship. Alter E- oh shit. Berserker, I guess, but like, yikes. Oh, I don't like Alter Ego. Alright, it's probably a boss is the problem, and like single target berserkers, yeah, nobody takes those. This is gonna be neutral damage, and our favorite man Hassan is out of the question. Time to find a comma. Comma. It's an alter ego. We're probably gonna do this on neutral or neutral damage or our berserkers. I'll try with berserker. Come on, Lubu. Uriel. I don't know if Uriel's good. Most of the... How many alter egos are even male? Most of them aren't, right? Yeah, comma counters alter egos. Yeah, but I can't take a comma because comma's 5-star. Alright, move this damage around. Uriel, I don't know. Yeah, it's like her second or third. It's like her third ability that counters all 3 goes. I don't remember which one it is, but yeah, I know what you're talking about for comma. Musashi gets upgraded to counter someone too, right? Now I think about it, Musashi can counter someone too. Musashi counters threat, or does she counter threats to humanity with her interlude? Yeah, she does extra damage to Moon Cancer or alter egos as well. Right. Oh no, it's like, yeah, I'll just go find that 3-star comma. Pretty hard to find. No worries, man. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, we're fighting King Frode with a custom dress. Is this one of her ascensions? Because I'm not used to the one that's not, like, covered in moss. I'm actually surprised to see it. Alright, I don't know if Lubu is going to survive this. I hope he does. I probably should have put that on Q instead. Yeah, it's alright. It's a rough time fighting all 3 egos. We gotta find a way to do it on single target, mostly neutral damage. Oh, it is one of her default ascensions. That's cool. I didn't know that one. I only recognized the mossy thing. Since that's what everyone seems to draw her as possessing. Alright, unfortunately we can't use Lubu's defensive buff because he'll prevent buffs, including Hans's buffs, from landing on him. Please hit everything on Lubu and also not die. Hey, we got everything but the star drop right up. That's pretty good. What? Oh yeah, Hans the caster, what am I doing? Hans the caster, he's gonna die. Shit. I forgot about that. Oh, I forgot about that. Hans is a caster. He takes bonus damage. That sucks. Lu Bu throws all the buffs up. We're putting a second defensive buff up. Hans is going to die. Ku will be... We'll just do... Ku Brave Chain is pretty tempting. Especially because he has an extra 100% damage. But I think Lu Bu does, like, a lot more than him, right? Yeah. Wow, okay, Hans got crushed. That's fair. He's taking 1.5 times damage, right? I was kind of hoping we'd get NP up there. Okay. How many hits do you have left on this? 3? So no matter what, you're probably good. I kind of want Lu Bu to survive so that he can NP. Ideally pass or break bar, but that's probably not happening at this point. Alright. Alright. Well, we're hitting the NP, but he's definitely dead. No more evade. Alright. Or no, this is a charge for 3 turns, isn't it? He lives! Okay, can we get through the break bar this turn? He lives! Can we get through the break bar this turn? It's possible. A little bit risky, but it's possible. Oh yeah, we got it. No, Lu Bu would have got it on non-crits. That was 40k from Lu Bu that turn. Alright. NP away. Everyone's on evade. David? Yeah, David's good against Supermassive, right? Ah, son of a bitch! Yeah, David's great against Giants, but my David doesn't have an interlude, so he doesn't actually have that upgrade. He's missing the bonus against Giants. It sucks. Alright, well, that's unfortunate. Lu Bu's dead. Lu Bu could have totally killed that. Now we're stuck with this David, and David's not bad, but my David is not pulling this off. I believe the super. No. I can interlude mine if I'm desperate. Don't worry about it. I can take this fight. Very generous of you, but I can take this fight. Heck, we even could have we could have literally ended it this turn. If things went slightly differently, we could have ended it. It wasn't that bad. Cool. I will actually put the guts on this Q on, though. I don't want him to randomly get focused. That would be awkward. Alright. This is the best Q we have. So he's gonna do all the damage. And then we'll follow it up with arts from both of you. Like, as long as the David survives, we're also going to survive the next NP, and we got her right here. This Q isn't going to do 200k, but he should be doing a good chunk of damage. Oh sweet, a quick combo. He should be hitting like probably around 70k. I think the defense up and down only negate each other. So he hits for 180 because he's got attack bonuses. It'd be like 70k plus 200% minus plus minus something, I don't know. I didn't do the math. I just knew he'd hit at least 70k there. A wild King Prote appears. We vanquish the King Prote. Alright. Oh wow, the story's still... Well, I guess that wasn't really an end to the story. It was clearly still going. I don't know why I would react with surprise. Alright, so that's the silver node then? Okay. What this node will be? The best for all resources node, assuming it becomes a node? 60 missions down. We're getting through this story pretty quickly. Okay, we want a Lancer and an Archer. I'll bring my own coup for a Lance. Oh, Lu Bu, you were so close to being good, but I'm gonna have to put you in the back for now. Alright, Lancer and Archer. Something like this. Something like this. Ruler Berserker node that drops gold? That's kind of weird. We already have a gold node. I mean, I'm not going to disagree with you. I'm just surprised it'd be that. Dark something. I didn't read the second word. Too busy staring at chat. Alternative Ishtar is gonna mess me up. Alright. Drawing triangles with apps today. Alright, what do we got here? One fight. Ah, it's the Sigurd clones and these guys again. Okay. More of this stuff. Alright. Well, no one else has anything going on, so why not? Who will easily survive this most of the time? Ouch. That kinda hurt, bro. That kinda hurt, Sigurd. And that was against the class that counters you. Ah, no more saber. Okay, what do we got? All Lancers. Just in time for coup. Alright, we gotta hopefully kill these. See how it goes. One down. Oh, no crits. That's fine. We'll probably get that guy, and then it'll be a Sigurd next, I'm guessing? Sigurd would make sense, right? No, it's not. It's just... Okay, whatever, whatever. Whatever. I was just thinking a Sigurd would make sense. That was a bit overkill. Alright, who's the last guy? I've been saving my NP, hoping it's a Sigurd at some point. There's only a few guys here. There we go. Ah, he resisted the poison. Too bad. Okay. I think we got the damage anyway. I was thinking there'd be more Sigurds. I think the last time we fought a wave like this, it was like 5 freaking Sigurds. And like three archers. I was predicting lots of Sigurds, and it's like just one? All right. Or just 2? Alright. $30k. I think we can just pull off 30k with almost everyone's damage here. Maybe we should have shot the other guy. Oh well. Aha! Instant death. And when we did that, when we did the Super Bell Lamu's node, I have never been so glad that Ku and Hassan caused instant death. Like Cursed Arm. That would have been a nightmare without that. Oh. Alright, we're right to the throne. Alright, what do you got for me, throne? First, give me that archer back. Yeah, his gimmick is annoying. Yeah, we did that with the 3-star Gias. Wasn't that nuts? I'm just like, I seeing Ku instant death someone, I was instantly reminded of that and was like, damn, I'm so glad we had that there. That would have been a nightmare if we didn't have that. I swear, like, for the next month, that's the first thing that's going to come to my mind every single time I see that happen. If I see an instant death, I'm going to be like, yeah, I'm glad we got that. That was fantastic. What's those guys? We killed like what, 2 of them with face guard damage and the rest were instant deaths? Courtesy of Ku or Hassan? Like we just started stacking overcharge for Cursed Arms because his overcharge was just more instant death. I was really worried for that fight. I was worried it was going to become another Ushi. Another one of the Ushis where we spend like 2 hours trying to kill it. The Crown's weak, but no, that was, Jesus Christ, that's a lot of damage. 8 million? Are you serious? Super Sigurd, why? Why Super Sigurd? And I don't have the story open for this. Alright, I was gonna check. Take a bit of a peek. I think this is one of those fights you're supposed to fail when they NP. Yeah, probably. Alright. We'll hold out anyway. We'll try to hold out anyway. He's male. So. We've had like 4 of these fights so far where they just end at the turn after the NP, so I'm expecting this to be the case because he has 2 big buffs, an absurd amount of health, and yeah, I don't think there's a way we're supposed to kill this guy. The 8 million is, and defense up, is pretty gross. If it is. Might have to do like 1 million damage though. They might give us a damage threshold because this one's not completely invulnerable. I'd believe that. If they were like, yeah, we expect you to do like 500k or something. Oh shit, he might actually be debuff immune. I didn't think about that. Thank god he wasn't. Okay. When he gets closer to NPing, we'll check if he's charm immune as well. Because we don't know if he's charm immune. $200k, okay. That's not bad. He's definitely got like 33% special defense or something. Yeah, definitely got special defense. It's pretty high. Oh well. That hurt. Alright. Uriel's firing off her NP. Yeah, our thing's still on cooldown, alright. Are you charm immune? Time to find out. He's not charm immune, this'll be fun. We'll get another turn out of this yet. Charm? I know the fight probably ends, but I still want to push it as far as I can push it. Let's see how far we go. Ah, the fight just ends. It ends on a hard count. Alright. It's just set to end at turn 5. No playing lockdown games until you kill him. Although we weren't really gonna reach he probably does. Most of the bosses that end after X turns, to my knowledge, they will end if you kill them or if the turn counter hits that number. It's me. Everyone got shut down by this Sigurd. A couple of the fights that end, the damage threshold's a couple of the fights that end on timers, the damage threshold's actually really low. Especially early game. You can kill the servant before the timer hits its end. Or you can spend forever setting up like the perfect cheese setup and instantly smash the boss. That works too. Yep, can't take anything else. Alright. No other options. Alright. I'm still taking this one because it's probably better for her. Alright, Space Ishtar. What are we fighting? A check. Right. Under attack. They're fighting. Rival Ishtar. You're gonna good luck. Thanks, my man. Thanks for hanging out, Jack. It's been fun. That Jason was fantastic. Alright. We probably only have 3 turns to kill her. Let's go. Got 700k. Can we pull that off? Oh, I can't use Mystic Codes. Alright. Well, in that case... Wait, what does she say when she clicks her NP? Alright then, let's go. It's time to loop. I want all the NP damage. Let's go. Yeah, that's like 100k. Yeah, we got halfway there. Alright. New buffs, NP gain, and star rate. How many stacks of guts do we have? Real question. Just one? Okay. Yeah, I'm not stopping the looping. We go until we run out of our NPs. Yeah, our guts is gonna trigger this turn. That's not great. I think we get her this turn though. I mean, I hope we fucking get her. We got like 2 stacks of NP damage, so we probably got her. Game's giving us buffs to make sure we can't lose. Or at least are unlikely to lose. That's like 60k? Yeah, no, we still got it. Ooh, that extra card. Almost looped. That was fun. How's it going, Poison? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hey, Poison's in. The 2-man raid. Hey, thanks for the raid, man. You just picked up streaming? How was your stream, Poison? I guess that's where you've been off, too. How was the stream? You doing Grand Order, or what are you playing? Oh, looks like we're stuck with MHX, too. Alright. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure, whatever. It's not like we could use the thing. It was a short stream today because you got stuff to do, but yeah, it was Fate. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Thanks for the great servant. I was borrowing your servants earlier on NA. For a bit, doing some last minute farming, getting some extra monuments because I was a little bit low. Yeah, this is Saber Wars too. We're just about at the end. It's been interesting. He's a Saber. Shit, I don't actually remember MHX's abilities. Heroine Zed? I assume she has the same abilities. If the first one's like a stun, right? And stun and decrease defense? I don't remember the rest of it. It's probably going to be Buster Arts. Sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. His delayed stun and defense down. I think we'll get NP in time for that. Third skill is something and... Hold up, I have this open now. Special attack to Saber. Okay. Because we have the upgraded version of this. Oh no, we don't. It's just Star Drop rate against Sabers then, right? I think we take it anyway. I'm gonna pop everything and assume that we're gonna get to NP. You dick. You dick! Don't resist shit. That was a little bit less NP than I was hoping I'd get. And he hits a lot harder than I was hoping he would. Oh, we got a stun on him. Alright, later Madara. Have a good night, man. The third skill is just defense, as I recall. Might be gain something else, but we're gonna go. Alright. We still have that special attack. Let's go all in on that damage and nuke him. I've played Q enough to know this is what I should do. Take advantage of those bonus quicks. I don't know what the plot of this event was because it's all in Japanese. Jesus Christ, 73 stars. Are you serious? We got 73 stars out of that? I was gonna say I don't know what the plot of this event is. But it seems like in the end, MHX shows up and cuts down the Emperor or whatever. Whoever this bad boy is. Imagine that. Mysterious Heroine X actually killing a Saber instead of, say, a foreigner. Oh, we got an Avenger. Okay. Another... Okay, okay. This time we fight. A normal fight. Alright. I'm gonna go with, like, Oosh. I'm just gonna go with bonus damage on everyone I can fit it on. I'm gonna fit bonus damage on everyone I can possibly get it on. This might be actually this one might be a little bit challenging. It's like 85? 85 and an Avenger? Yeah, okay, we'll do this. Try not to reach that Ishtar. Oh. Everyone needs the attack ups. Oh. Level a goddamn Shangong. I'll level him. What do you think all the experience from this event's going to? Space Ishtar in her own event? Hell no. Kinda like this Mystic Code. It's pretty handy. We'll put the XP into Chengong. Then there can be no more complaining. Oh no, we killed the Space Emperor. And evil Ishtar is angry. Are we fighting Avenger Ishtar in her final ascension? Is that what we're fighting? I'm guessing that. Yeah. Oh, it's just first ascension still. She doesn't like power up and flip out. She just fights normally. Alright. I'd rather Mr. Muscles not die, so we're gonna go this way. 30k with a Buster? Oh, if he doesn't die, it'd be really nice. Oh man, my heart. When she rushed past Hans, the corner of my eye, I was like, oh no, please, don't let this be the end. Ah, you resisted it. Whatever. Alright, I should have done that first in the first place. Okay. Well, he might die, but we're gonna try to do some damage here. Come on, Lou. There we go. We're like a third of the way through the fight on the back of Lubu, who will presumably just eat it and like... Oh wow, he survived. Okay. I was gonna say Lubu, who will presumably be dead in like 2 seconds. He somehow survived that. Alright. In that case, Hans, who will also presumably be dead in 2 seconds. Your contributions have been invaluable. Please don't die, Uchi. Ah, Uchi died. Too bad. I was hoping Lu Bu would take a hit and go to max, but he didn't. Alright. Thankfully, this Mystic Code allows you to keep your dodge. It's only 1 dodge, it's not 3, but you can keep it as long as you want it, so there's that. If Lu Bu takes 1 hit, or ooh. Okay, Lu Bu NP's next turn and ends the fight. I think that's a good ending. Ishtar, please don't ruin my day. 1 move. 2. Yes, she changed targets. Yes! Now, admittedly, we don't have the most. Ooh, we have a Brave Chain from Lu Bu. This will be fun. Alright. Time to blow away Ishtar. Good riddance, Miss Avenger. I'll see you in my roster. Ah, she lived. Just me, we're just going for overkill. 100k overkill seems good. We got about 30, 60, 66, 76. Yeah, we got about 80k overkill. Alright. Story mostly complete. I don't expect there to be like too many more stories after that. That seems like a pretty climactic battle. The throne room is on fire. Things are exploding now. It's definitely the end. This is actually a pretty fun event in terms of story. It'll be nice. I'm looking forward to reading it because it looks interesting. Maybe not as silly as the first Saber Wars, but... Oh, there is more. Shit. Alright. I was gonna say, not as silly as the first Saber Wars, but this one seems really fun. Like, there's gonna be a lot of... There's gonna be an exciting space opera tale that maybe riffs on more than a few IPs. Wow, there's actually a lot of them? Actually a lot of maps left, alright. There's no battle on that one, it's just 800 things to get that, so it's probably the Grail or something? I don't know. Alright. Let's turn in these quests, see if we unlocked the other nodes. $150 moon runes, alright. Got feathers, acorns, good stuff. I love all this stuff. Free materials are great, are the best. And this quest has been very generous. Oh, we did get a new node. What are we getting? One of the moon nodes, alright. What's this though? Just 5 secret gems? No complaining. No complaints here. 5 secret gems sounds good. Sounds great. I need 500 silver for that. 400 bronze for this. For the foes. Actually, what do we have for materials for bronze foes? For bronze. Bullets, dust, and oh yeah. Just a couple octublet crystals. I'm a little low, as you saw. Just a little low. Alright. The Riders. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this node's gonna be. Let's find out. We need assassins. Unfortunately, we can't bring a lot of assassins. Ooh, do either of these have a... Alright. It's a farming node. It's a farming node, and people have gold. Or at least this guy had gold. Let's take our own assassin. Maybe put Q in the back in the event things go wrong. And we can't run anyone who isn't a 3-star. Oh, we're already running that. Let's swap you around. I'm gonna actually take gold on you. I feel like there's a good chance this is actually a gold node. Gonna verify. What are other people running? Gold, bronze, silver. No one's consistent. Never mind. Gonna say if people are consistently running one, you can tell what currency it's going to give you, but here we can't tell. I'm gonna do gold and silver because I don't have as high drop rate on those. As high bonus rate on those. I'm slightly worried for this Fuma doing enough damage because all I have is like one of these in the back, but powering his attacks. But he's still got true class advantage, so he is doing double damage. And obviously we won't care about class. We don't care about class when we're in farm mode because we just run our Ishtar. Who says, I kill all classes with equal amounts of prejudice. Let's be real, most loopers prefer casters. Okay. This node is like killable by any frontline servant. Good to know. Almost forgot. Probably want the NP gain buffs going out. Let's see how much damage he actually does. If he hits hard, that would be convenient. I feel like he's gonna hit for maybe like 8 or 10k. Okay, yeah, he hits around there. We'll use that NP next turn. That's a good crit chance. Go with that. 42k, seems good. Oh, well, if he's gonna crit that hard, you know, it doesn't really matter. Remember, his class advantage, I think, multiplies with special bonus, right? Seems to be doing that. In any case, I'm not sure how much damage his NP is actually gonna do, so I started with one quick to maybe get something out of it. Okay, only one. This guy on the left, it did. Whoo! It almost killed him. That wouldn't have killed him normally. Okay, good to know. I was a little bit worried he'd straight up kill all three of them, and I wouldn't get any NP, so I did the first quick. I was like, may as well try to get 50 stars, but alright. That's a lot. Okay, we can kill these guys pretty quickly. Our crit up is still ongoing. I'll just throw all the debuffs out. We can probably kill this guy, no problem. No attack buffs, but we should do a shit ton to this guy. I almost got him. That was probably worth it. In my eyes, I think that was worth it. The other guys will be pretty easy. We can get to farming these guys properly after this. Only reduced start drop. We still go. Normal NP. Oh, she's still NP2. We really need to upgrade her. After this event, we're probably gonna go on a crusade and get all our interludes done. Her NP interlude's still missing. Yeah, we get her NP interlude. A couple other servants need their skill interludes. Mostly NP interludes are missing. Gold and bronze? Okay. Oh, number 72 is finished. It's probably like Kill Riders or something. Hey. Anglo, alright. Alright. Gonna do all the nodes once. A to unlock them and B to find out what they're actually giving me. We unlocked this one a ways back, as I recall. Yeah, this one's done. Okay. Oh, also a rider node. Okay. Once we're done all of these, we can figure out which ones have the highest drop rate and what we're looking for and go right on them. Yeah, I'll stick with Fuma. He's good. He'll clear a wave for us, probably wave 2 again. I don't think we have anyone who just does neutral damage high enough. Like, obviously, we can like drag in the bonus servant Ishtar, but he's a 5-star. So for any time we do new nodes, that's a no-no. Alright, I think I was guessing this one was going to be flat silver. Find out what it is. Bonus silver? Probably bonus silver. Last time he crit way too much and had like a billion extra NP, so we're gonna try and skip on Fuma's NP. Or at least we won't mindlessly focus it too much. This is a slightly lower level version, it looks like. %90 crit. That's probably good enough for me. 90% crit's more than enough to crit. Good stuff. No attack up on her. That's not the best, but I mean, we're really just looking for attack ups here. We don't actually care about anything else. But we got 1 attack up, so it's not the worst. 1 and 3. I can work with that. Alright. Actually gonna focus Fuma for a second, because I want him to kill the second wave. If he can't kill the wave, it's a bit... defeats the purpose of not giving him the NP battery. Alright, he has the attack up. Can be like, get some extra damage in with 100 faces. Alright. He slept long, like 2 hours? This sucks really hard. Oh, did you miss out on the NA event a little bit? Were you aiming for something? Or are you just sad you missed the stream? 2 hours is a lot of content. But I can appreciate naps though. Those are really nice. I actually had a short one right before the stream. Didn't want to be sleepy during it, so I was like, yeah, we'll just take a nice like 30-minute rest after dinner. All that quick? Alright. Interesting. Bartholomew and a Blackbeard. Okay. Yeah, you wanted to sleep for 8 hours, but since the beginning of the year you just can't sleep well? Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry you gotta deal with that. Yeah, we have no crit damage because we already used it. That's unfortunate. We could use the Mystic Code crit damage, but I don't actually know how much it gives me. Alright. Wow, it's the first time Caesar took damage. Alright. Now, if I crit, it's gonna land on that guy. We probably don't need that. Oh, she has no arts up. NP damage up. The Mystic Code's really good. It is pretty good. The like Space Mystic Code. I like that the evade you don't have to use. It's still only one hit, but it lasts 3 turns, which is kind of convenient. The crit up is pretty good for when you want to do like crazy buster crits and you don't have your crits on cooldown. Admittedly, I'm not using enough, but it's really handy when you do use it. Okay. He'll have NP next turn. For giggles, we'll protect Hans. It's not like we're losing anyway. And like, obviously NP strength is pretty good. It's handy cooler spot because of that evade against the MHXX fight. Yeah, it's a great ability. Okay, his defense down disappears this turn, but we got most of his health out. And I think he's dead without NP, so we'll just go for this. Yeah. I particularly just like that it's 2 attack buffs. It's 2 attack buffs. A lot of the defensive CEs don't have any offensive utility, and a lot of the CEs are missing double offensive utility. Like, sure, the defense is really weak, relatively speaking, because it's only like a single charge of evade, but you can get a lot of value out of it, and it at least lasts more than 1 turn, so if you don't end up using it, you can use it elsewhere. Alright. Oh yeah, was that actually what we thought it was? Yeah, pure silver? Okay. Alright. Got 2 nodes left. This is the Ruler Berserker. Jesus, Ruler Berserker node. Alright. Who thought Ruler Berserker was fun? Tomorrow is the Grand Order stream. Let's see with you. Looking forward to it. Ruler Berserker. Jesus, that sounds terrible. Where's Bunyan? Does the guy who normally has Bunyan still have him equipped? That's someone else. That's not my buddy. That's some guy named Yellow. Imagine not grilling your Bunyan. Pay no mind to my account that I don't grill Bunyan on. I appreciate, if you're still here, Ginjix, I appreciate that you've command coded and 10-10-10 to your shelter. That's great. Okay, I don't know who to pick here. I'm gonna go with my gut and take that Fuma again. You should really do the rank ups for Spartacus. You should. His rank ups are really important. One of them unlocks the 30% battery for him, for his NP, right? Blah blah blah. I don't know what we're getting. Yeah, this is fine. We're not looking for drops this time around. We swap to drops later. This is just kill it and survive, and this might actually be a tough one. Yeah, Spartacus's rank ups are pretty important. That 30% battery on one of his skills makes it much easier to farm with him, unless you're like giving him a ridiculous amount of battery. I feel like you should do it. Because he is a farmer. He's not like a single target DPS. So batteries are big for him. Same thing with Arash, right? Alright, all berserkers all the time. Yeah, there's like 50% damage up, so Hans doesn't actually hit that poorly. With a Brave Chain, let's go for that. He's probably not going to kill this guy, but he should do a number. He's not going to hit for like 5k with each card, especially if he gets his own attack up. He's no pushover now. Enough attack. Yeah, 6k. 8k. And killed him. Yeah, that was totally worth it. You didn't see that. If I do Arts quick, we're gonna overkill one guy. Unfortunate, but whatever. We need the NP anyway. The ruler is gonna be a problem. I don't know when he shows up, but he's probably gonna be the last. It's gonna be the last node, right? It's almost certainly the last node. Or the last battle. Not last node, what am I talking about? The last battle almost certainly contains a ruler. It's gonna be like Jean or something. This one might be a special class ruler? Nope. Alright. Your Castori is Bond 9. Ooh. Spicy. Congratulations, man. We'll do crit up now, actually. Current goal we need is like 2 to get to NP. Bond 9, one more to get Bond 10. Castro Artorias Bond 10 is pretty good, right? Ah, heck, I'll look here. Please tell me her Bond C is listed here. It's not. That's in the craft essences. Promised moment, max Bond C. Here we go. That's not what I looked for. The promised moment. Blah blah blah. 10% NP gen for the and attack for the whole party? Damn, that's good. You're gonna go for broke and get Bond 15? Damn. Go for it, man. Someone said they got... They do beat up, and let's look at Curie. You can beat him up. Curie deserves the beating. Oh, 2 rulers. Shit. I was expecting 1. Alright. Well, shit. I guess we're gonna hit this guy really hard. Thanks for smacking Ku. He really needs the NP. Okay. This will be a tough one. Thankfully, Space Ishtar can, like, annihilate these guys. No problem. Alright. Go for Ku's NP. Yep. You like Kirei? Yeah, Kirei would beat the shit out. Kirei is really good in a fight, man. Sure, he had to use cunning, but he did technically beat a servant in a one-on-one. Alright, Ku's gonna use his guts. Damage is good. I like damage. I'm not expecting him to get a kill here. He's trying to kill. Yeah, she's gonna NP this turn. I don't remember what her NP is. We're gonna try and kill her. I like Kirei as a character, though. He's super evil. He's super evil, and you love to stab him. Ooh, NP. He's ready to rock. Alright. Everyone's like, I'd rather not die. Hans is like, no, wait, wait, please, stop. Don't go. Ooh, 100% crit chance? Yeah, there's no way we're skipping on that one. Sorry, Hans. Curious evil. Yeah, he's a good guy in, yeah, just keep imagining him being a good guy. It'll eventually be true, right? Okay, we actually got him down, that's good. Although, now we have an AoE nuke from her. Alright. At least we'll get to see Quetz's NP. I like Quetz. He has a cool NP. Base shield, man. My dream is coming true. I really like how they have Taiga do all the announcing for that. I don't care for the visuals, but Taiga is hilarious. She's like a perfect fit for a wrestling announcer. A female wrestling announcer, I guess. Like, or a woman? Yeah, female wrestling announcer would make sense. Alright. Lubu comes in at the last minute, steals all the glory. Classic. Classic berserkers. Can't think for themselves. They just steal the glory from everyone else. And alright, this looks like the triple drop up node. So probably the peak. Alright. A pinnacle of farming if you have bonuses for everything. Probably not going to. I think in this event it's probably more efficient to do one of the focused ones, but see how things go. He did a great job. He just came in, stole the glory. Kill 20 of something. Mission accomplished. Alright, we're done most quests. Feels pretty satisfying. What do we have left to do? I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is. We somehow failed this. Inguiri. Alright. Don't forget to do the wanted quests? You mean these? They like just give you QP for beating them? Guess so. I can't do them yet. I have another story quest I have to do that requires them. We're almost there. Once I'm done that, I'll start doing the store stuff. I have to finish Saber Wars. The goal is to finish this. Once I'm out of things I do main story, I'll do the side ones. I assume you have to do them to complete the side quest, right? Alright. Yeah. I'll finish Oh, you can't. Okay. Oh. I assume it will stop me here after this then. Because I'm going to get this one. Because I need 800 Atrium for this. Finish the Atrium quest and then start on those bounties. Alright, we can bring whoever we want. Basis char seems good. Alright, anyone else in the background can probably run equipment CEs. This is all currencies, so... Damn, that's actually insanely inefficient. We're only running like 3 attack. We're only running like 3 drop CEs. That's pretty inefficient. One of the wanted quests is the 3 Ellie's. And it's not fun to do. I'll keep that in mind. The answer is it will be a huge struggle. But we'll give it a shot. I don't even have like the most jacked 3 stars is the thing. Like, most of them are only at, like, 6s and 5s. That's why we're trying to do this event for materials. It's gonna be rough. Cool. Astro Artoria combo. Yeah, don't hit me like that. I don't like that. I don't appreciate that. Intentionally wasting damage here. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay. It'll be all overkill hits with arts. Yeah. We might try to get into them earlier. I'm gonna do them before I finish farming. I'm gonna try to do them before I finish farming so I at least know what I'm running into. Alright. Okay, so these are berserkers. Odds are we kill them, right? We are pretty close to killing everything else, so it makes sense if we kill the berserkers. The issue is berserkers generate less NP per hit, right? Let's see how this goes. I'll go for some big overcharge here. And extra damage if possible. Yeah, 87k was our last hit. They're dead. How much NP did we actually get though? Shit, that was not enough. We need another 50%. Oh, that sucks. Alright. So we're gonna be like sitting here a turn, face carding or something. Thankfully we have like a stack of super invuln. These guys are that easy. We have true class advantage over them. No defense up on Ishtar, but she's got a tick of invuln, so she hopefully doesn't die. Wow, that arts hit. Oh man, I was worried. She took 2 hits to the face, and I was like, is the Berserker gonna go for her again? Alright. Time to blow these guys out. How hard do we hit these guys? This is 2 rulers. Surely we hit for like 400,000. At least. I'm thinking 400,000. Let's go. At least 400. What do we got? 700. We almost hit a wow. We hit 700k. Jesus. Freaking annihilated those guys. Alright. Those guys are super fucking dead. We buried them. Alright. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. 78? I'm actually gonna check if we can do that no battle quest real quick. I don't remember. Yeah, we can do it. Okay. There's no fighting in this, it's just dialogue, so... Okay. And I think we're on to the bounties after this. Ah, he's back. Saber is back. His name is just Saber. Oh, the mission's going on? I actually thought we were like done and would have to go do bounties. What happened? Alright. Oh, wrong thing. I thought the story was over. We're still going? Alright. Darth Saber is back again for like the 30th time. I guess... No, we did beat him. I don't know why he's back. I don't know why he's back, but I know we gotta beat him. Alright. Yeah, Ku's good, but he's not that good. He's good, but he's not fight one-on-one with that guy good. Alright. Okay, David's here. Go do that. Alright. Probably run. I like this Mystic Code, but this one is like almost the same, but it has a slight defensive advantage, so I get to run it instead. Really like that. Like, I can save the Uriel while still going full NP damage. Go full nuker. The only thing it's missing is Plug Suit, but Plug Suit's a really strong effect. Hey, it's Yagyu. Shit, he is in this event. We haven't even encountered a Yagyu yet. Oh, this event's a lot longer than I thought it was. Okay. We probably have at least this chapter to go. And then probably locks out after this, and we have to do those bounties. Fully events next week? Yeah, it's probably not this week. We'll have a dead week. We'll have a dead week. Oh, we're just straight up fighting Munenori. Does he have any... No? He doesn't have any buffs? It's just Munenori, alright. I'm gonna be honest, I was expecting a gimmick. Jesus, he hits hard, alright. That's a gimmick. In the interest of actually getting Han's NP out before he dies, let's go with that. Munenori have an NP kit. He has an NP battery, right? I think we need to go after his battery. I think we might need to drain him at 3. Okay, he survived 2 hits. That's better than what he would have ordinarily survived. 25. Yeah, we're gonna get our NP this turn anyway. Alright. Actually, I'll do Uriel. We'll do Uriel first because she's gonna get her NP regardless. The person who needs the NP is David, who still isn't interrelated, but that's my call. Okay, time to find out if this guy is immune to charm. Is Yagyu Munenori immune to charm? Time to find out. Oh, we forgot to do NP damage up. Oops. We'll still do 300k, it's all good. Mistake, I forgot how much bonus damage we have. Just 500k. Goodbye. That awkward moment when you're a Saber and it's like, oh, just bring archers, okay. Archers dot deck, Uriel at the front. He wasn't even charm immune, man. That was surprisingly easy. Alright. Avenger. Now that's it. That's a bit more challenging. Alright. Avenger is a bit more challenging. You don't have what we're looking for. I want someone with bonus damage for the team. We could be fighting Ishtar again. If we're fighting Ishtar, I'd rather not bring the... If we're fighting Ishtar, I'd rather do like this. Swap you for Lu Bu, maybe? David hits harder. Yeah, we'll do something like this. It sort of works. Hans can instantly NP still, so we can protect Lu Bu as best we can for the first 3 turns. Assuming he gets his defense buff. Ooh, loading. What are we loading? New art assets? That I unfortunately won't be seeing? Or is it reset? It's like N2, it shouldn't be reset. Get my Lu Bu here now. I'm working on getting his, well, I'm working on getting everyone's skills up. Yeah. He's not the best, but he's fun. He's not the best, but he's fun. I like his NP sound. I like his NP, the sound he makes when you click his NP card, and hello? Survive until NP, never mind. We have a new mission. So what we wanted was charge drain. As much charge drain as possible. Lu Bu got all the buffs, that's good. That's good. Alright then. So we're gonna lose a servant a turn. Alright then. And it's basically random. Okay. Well, we may as well punch with Lu Bu. Like, who cares? We just need to get arts with Hans as fast as possible. Everything else seems to be superfluous. This is clearly a fight you aren't intended to win. Hey, we didn't lose someone. Alright. Attack down. Are you debuff immune? Yes, you are. Alright. Guess we just try and survive. He used Lu Bu to beat Lu Bu. Lu Bu truly is the best at fighting, at betraying people, including himself. The battle ended after 3 turns? That was a short fight. I was expecting it to last at least until NP turn, but it was like 3 turns and then over. Okay. I guess we can keep going. No reason to stop. He one-shotted the enemy Lu Bu. Nice! Ah, this is Ishtar Origin. Lu Bu's 3 turn. One day I will give him a K-scope so that you can instantly NP with him. So you can just show off that God Force. And that like 30% stun chance and okay, here we go, bounty quests. There we go. We did get stopped. We do need to do the bounty quests. And what that means is Barman. Alright. Caster Artoria. What does your first skill give you for NP? 20% at base. We needed like 60% to properly loop here. That's annoying. Okay, if we run the 100%, I don't think we need to run like our own backup attacker. If we're running Ishtar, we can probably just run Ku. With like whatever. That's 10%. This is still probably the best. It's like 50% art skit. It's like 50% NP gain. Almost got him. Arts combo? No. No arts combo. Alright. Fine. Can we get an arts combo? We have like 2 casters here. Come on. It's actually kind of sad not having an arts combo at this point. Oh, that's awkward. Alright, we need 50% NP. If only Ishtar had a battery. Alright. When does Salieri go into the Story Gacha? After Lost Belt 1. In the magical world where this does not instant kill. Ah, shoot, we forgot to. How much MP do we make off this? Probably not that much. I forgot to get increased NP generation out of him. That was a mistake. Or out of those guys. That was a mistake. Another 50% would have probably given me like 20%. Wouldn't have been there yet, but would have helped. Ah, no H-Star cards. Okay. Good enough for me. We need Spacious Star to be 70 to unlock her third skill, right? Yeah, the charge would be nice. Fix some of my issues looping correctly. I'm not actually sure what the most efficient node to be farming is. Probably not this one. When you have a low Fidia shard, still in the fight. Yeah, just a little bit. I mean, to be fair, this is one of the events where you have like bonus damage, so you can win most fights with someone garbage just by stacking attack bonuses. Like, you could probably win most fights class disadvantaged if you wanted to. I'm actually not going to farm that node because I can't maximize my gains. I'd rather do a node where I can maximize some advantage. Oh shit, I want to look at what the drops are for that. Yeah, level 50 Ishtar is completely destroying things though. Oh, we do get Rider. Some reason from there. Alright. Gems and Needle. We can't do that node. This is gold, silver, and archer stuff. We're good on archer monuments in both of those. You cleared shop with the all node. Here's the thing though. All node is probably most efficient, but I have a lot of CEs, and I feel like it would be better if I focused on 2 CEs at a time. I don't know what the drop rate is, if it's high enough to do that, right? Like I don't know how much you rolled, but it feels like it would be more efficient to not use the all node. Am I wrong? Whatever, we probably don't need to roll 100% damage. I'm gonna see if I can cut some damage from my team. You didn't have any CEs and used all node with free AP to get the shop done. Yeah, that's the thing. I have CEs though, right? Like, I have a lot of CEs, so I can actually I think I can raise my efficiency by running actual CEs and doing other nodes. Assuming I can, like, efficiently kill them just as fast as the Berserkers, I think I'm okay. It's like, if I do, say, this node, which is gold, copper, right? Like, I assume this is the latest one you unlock, so it's probably the hardest, most valuable one. If I do it, I take, you know, Caster Artoria, which is maybe not the best. I take Caster Artoria, sure, we'll take a damage one just in the event we can't do this. Like, I can run some CEs. I can run 2 gold, right? And like an MLB copper, which raises my efficiency drastically. I don't know how much you actually need to be efficient to do this though. And then again, if my Ishtar was maxed out, maybe I don't even need the damage CE. Right? That's what I'm thinking. Is I could do something like that. But the Berserker node is also like one of the easiest to farm, right? So maybe I'm wrong. Like, Berserker node's gonna be hilariously easy to farm as long as Ishtar doesn't fucking die on me. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is I can focus on, like, as long as I'm doing a gold node, I can probably focus it more efficiently than most people. Just by tunneling 1 or 2. Let's see, this is a copper node. So if I take Caster Artoria, let's take a damage Caster Artoria and run like double. I can run like double MLB coppers. Yeah, I can run double MLB coppers and a third one. Like I can run +5 on copper. Who the hell grosses Chuny Jalter to... Wait, what? Oh my god, I feel so bad for whoever that is. Like, you just know they didn't participate in the event enough to get that right. That sucks. I'm sorry for whoever that is. That sucks. Yeah, it hurts my soul and my head indeed. I'm with you there, man. Like, they clearly like Jalter, and then they didn't finish the event to get her other NP levels? The worst thing is, for Jalter, it was like 2 fights per... It was like a single fight to unlock each NP level, right? Because you just had to beat those bosses after unlocking Jalter. Like, I just went in and got the bosses, got to NP5. They were so close, but they must have run out of time or something. Alright. Alright. We hit our threshold. Okay, we're well past our threshold. Yeah, I feel sorry for whoever that is, man. That sucks. We'll pass on the overcharge. I was gonna use overcharge from Hans to buff her damage, hopefully, but looking at the numbers, I think we can just arts combo this guy down. Your Arthur account really gets a good archer in Zerker this year, but it's sad you touched the account, right? Do you have an account dedicated to Artoria? Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, so if we have an arts combo, we don't even care. We just get 100%. We could have done attack. Well, attack would have been risky. An account dedicated to Arthur. Oh, to Arthur. Okay. But Arthur is only one servant. What do you do with the rest of the account? Like, real question. What do you do with the rest of the account? You have an Arthur. You put it to level 100. Now what? That'd be like calling my main account a Gilgamesh account because it's the only servant I grailed to 100. This account you managed to get a Q altar. Q altar. Q altar, you lucky bastard. Ooh, we actually didn't make it that time. Needed the extra. Alright. I think farming with a +5 is good. I don't know. We'll do a little bit longer. I'm not actually sure how much we're getting relative to the other node. We might be better to do the Berserker node. Last time we did attack up. You'll never do a dedicated Artoria account. Why not? It doesn't restrict you in any way. You can still run every single class. Don't hit my Ishtar. What did she ever do to deserve that? Don't answer that question, Artoria. You're right, it is hard to manage multiple FGO accounts. I don't envy the position of someone with more than 2. Even 2 is, at times, overwhelming for me. Okay, what do we got for combos? We got nothing on the Ishtar front, unfortunately. Alright. Yeah, 4 accounts? That's enough. That's a lot of farming, man. No wonder you're hanging out here all the time. You're just endlessly farming. That's your whole life. Yeah, that's what I thought. We'd be a little bit shy on damage. But I also was worried about the NP amounts being shy on that, so it sucked too. You think you need at least 4 more Altrias? What we need is Altrias that aren't 5-star. It's too hard to do an actual Altria account. Like, how's the guy supposed to run the ultimate Altria fan account if you can't even get all of them and they're all 5 stars? They need to be. We need a 4-star or a 3-star or even a 1-star Altria. Like, Lily was a good start, but we need a. There's so many Artorias. Why is there no 1-star Artoria? The alternate reality where she's a potato farmer. She decides not to pick up the sword and only picks up like a regular. She picks up like, I don't know, a pitchfork to protect her farm or something. We have a 3-star like Artoria. Lily is like a 3-star and has a 4-star rating, so yeah, I guess maybe if that's the way you want to do it. That's the way you want to do it. She's like a 3-star. Seven of the 11 Artorias. Maybe they should form a band. Artoria was just a spoon to fight. Yeah, level 1 Artoria. On your NA account, you have normal and summer, so you're right on your way to all of them. Yeah. Same here. I have normal and summer. I'm just missing a couple, like all of them. Yeah, unfortunately you'll never be able to attain Santa Altar, but the other ones, it's possible. Level 1 NP4 Saber Lily. A new main interlude. X Alter tempts you as a Scotty user. Yeah, X Alter's really good for Scotty, isn't she? She's a really good single target DPS for Scotty because she has an absurdly high hit count NP. Oh, that's not great. Alright. We are missing some damage. Alright. We're definitely not getting this one. You lucked out and rolled Tomo and Scotty on the same banner. Wow. Unrelenting, you son of a bitch. You want MHXA NP2, but soon after comes Okita, who you want even more at NP2, so you'll skip MHXA. Yeah, that's a tough one. I can sympathize with that. Wanting NP2 of some servants. Having limited quartz. That was 120 each? Yeah. Ah! Ah! Come on! Come on! We did 150,000 and it's like you were off by 400. Screw you. Ah! Did she just say something was sexy? I'm pretty sure I heard sexy in there. Yeah, it's a 50% charge, right? Isn't it frustrating? Well, it's actually an attack steroid too, right? It's a random attack steroid. About 20%. At level 1, it's pretty good. Apparently there's a mission we're finishing here. She clearly said sexy in there. I heard that, you heard that, we all heard that. I'd like to thank the now absent Maduro for their contribution. Yeah. Yeah, it's a good ability. I need to be level 70 for it though, and I already promised Chen Gong would be getting some XP. Why? I don't know. Chen Gong is like a decent veteran. You checked her dialogue, she actually does say something about being sexy. Nice. 10 out of 10 Spacious Tower. Now I need to get a copy of her when she comes out on NA. Someone put all dialogue on the wiki. Yeah, a lot of the servants' dialogues are on the wikis. It's really convenient. I'm grateful to whoever is spending the time translating those so we can figure out what the servant's saying. Or at least approximately what they're saying most of the time. You only play NA because you actually read the story. I do read the story. It's just I can't read it on JP. So I wait till it comes out in NA, then I read it. I just don't like waiting. I almost clicked Buster there, Jesus. What do we got? An arts combo, so she's looping, good stuff. Farming 2 accounts too much. You like that. Alright. Yeah, if you're playing more than one account, you don't really need to read things again and again. Alright, let's have a look at this. Alright, alright. Alright. Xenon's linked a great image. Plus he likes comics and memes. Here you go. Here you go. It's a treat on me. Saber, servant, have been summoned upon him. It's not even like, it's like exactly me. What? It's great. I love that I love that the author took the time to like exactly replicate the saber summoning scene. You know, classic posing. It's got the moonlight. He even put the effort of like doing the lighting right where it's lit from the right side. Fan art's great. Thanks whoever made that. There doesn't appear to be an artist credit in this one. It's just a random sketch. Or someone cut it off. I hope they didn't cut it off. Muramasa. Freaking cool. Alright. We're on this coup. Ooh, I don't have a lot of hope. Caster Artoria definitely can't kill this guy. Alright. We may want to put some levels in her just so that she can reliably kill these guys. We're like just out of range of killing this KO. If we took like 5-10 levels, we'd probably get it. By the way, even if we miss the attack on this, Ishtar's NP overcharge is MP damage up, so it's like 10% MP damage even when we miss. Which is why I'm still going for it. Yeah, it's like 10% extra overcharge when we do that. Isn't the best, but it's something. It's a guaranteed amount. We finished whatever that quest is. Time to find out what that quest was. The joys of questing. When we run out of quests and we stop unlocking stuff, I'll probably look up what the quests are. But for now, since we're unlocking quests and doing content, I'm content to just keep doing what I'm doing. Cool. And we can do some of the bounties now. Might start some of those. Alright. Bust. Ooh, fangs. What do we have for silver other than that? Just need for 500 and maybe 200 there. Alright. So our 900, we can just go. Boop. Give me those gears. I need them. I don't think we care about code removers anymore. The XP is useful because it's hard to get XP. Yeah, we gotta wait on XP. There's a lot of things we gotta buy on XP. And we also gotta buy monuments and shit. We're low on those. Ugh, what a mess. Alright. Yeah, we'll start with... I think I'm gonna wait and get the XP all at once. Alright, let's start on a couple of these dead or alive quests. Okay, so I bought one. It says I have one now. Where do I spend it? Is it in my inventory? I'm not gonna grab those XP. It went straight to my like character inventory. Here we go. Here we go. Saber Wars. Level 70. It's Arch, Saber, and something. Alright. This is story content, so no Ishtar, I'm afraid. What would be the worst for us? Yeah, we'll bring Lubu. I'm thinking we'll probably get this with Lubu and whoever else we have here. Fairly confident we got this. As it was only level 75, it wasn't like 90 plus. Might be wrong. But I'm expecting the first bounty not to be insanely hard. And we don't know what the mystery servant is, so we'll take the Lubu. Time is it? Yeah, stream's probably about to end. Eh? Save up. Alright. Saber bounty, okay. I'm gonna take the Angry Man Berserker. And he's gonna shove this glaive right up your ass, and we're gonna see what happens. Sound good? Yeah? Thought so. Ooh, so close. When he gets hit with busters, he changes into an archer. Okay. You know what? That actually makes sense. That crit. Ouch. Okay. That sucks. Evade. Ideally, he can get to NP. Thanks for the heals, I guess? Ah, you son of a bitch. You killed Lubu. Yeah, he did get poisoned. Good. If he's gonna hit that hard to people, I mean Lubu had disadvantage, so he hit for 4,500 or 4,800-ish. He could probably kill anyone. It's just RNG if someone lives or dies. Yep, Han's just dead. Alright. So much for our sustain, but we could have changed the Cs around if we wanted to sustain harder. Alright, since nobody has distinct class advantage against him, we're going to rely on Robin Hood's damage here. I'm going to use that NP. Yeah, Caesar's not going to do the trick. Next would be Ushi. Next in line would be Ushi, in theory. Alright, we're going to do that. Hopefully Ushi survives. I don't expect Caesar to do much, but I'm going to use Caesar's Hearth card for NP game. 199k, is that lethal? Damn, bro, alright. Never doubt those super effective modifiers. Alright, 75 to... Alright, this is giving us one-time bonuses that we can't really capitalize on with CEs, which is also good. So we know not to run CEs for bounties. That's good. We don't need bounties, or we don't need CEs for bounties. We just run whatever kills the bounty. Okay, so how many bounties do we need to do? All of them? I'll do 3. Like, I'll do the first 3. I'll do a few. Alright. Another Saber and Mystery class. We'll take you again. Blue Boost seems like you might be a liability depending on how things go. We know not to take Cs, so I'm gonna take... Or at least not to take any weird Cs. So I'll take whatever's useful. Stick this in the back on Ku. Ushi's still pretty solid. We'll give her like a decent starting gauge CE. Same with Caesar. It's fucking great. Holy shit. A Reddit post. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Alright, I gotta bring that up. Xenon, my man, posted links to... Alright, we got a Reddit post. Is this... it's a translation. Is it by... Okay, I do have the source. It's only fair to post the Twitter source. Only fair to post the source. Alright, the source will be there. And... what we got here? Ah, the Nightingale Christmas event. Okay. Not gonna press it. What? Why? How have you long? Artoria Lancer author? Making Mordred awkward. Everyone knows. He should just be tapping here. He should just be tapping here. You're scarred. You're scarred from the lotteries. Worried you're gonna do something to it? Look, he can safely tap the one press. The one spins. 10 spins? Might look awkward. Especially if you got someone looking over your shoulder like that. Wait a minute. Wait. Why is our Tori... This isn't bed. These are pillows. Pillows? Blankets? This is a bed. What? I just like how nervous Mordred is. Blushing Mordred's best Mordred. That's beautiful. Thank you, whoever did this art and drew this scenario. I love this meme. Alright, in we go. What we're fighting? Ah, who knows. I swear, I should just stick the evade on Ku, or on Lubu, so he doesn't take damage for the first 3 turns. Or for the first turn. That would be kind of nice. I think I'll do that. Just instantly pop the evade, because it lasts 3 turns. He'll probably get hit in the first 3 turns at some point, right? Man, I was hoping we'd get to NP with him. That was a good turn for him to be NPing. Well, I can guess what she's turning into. Assassin, probably? Let's try this. New strat. Is it a good idea? Don't know. $30K is a good start. There's the... Oh, there we go. The evade, instantly useful. Instantly useful evade. Great. Best evade on the planet? Probably not, but still good. Alright. Okay, what's she breaking into? Oh, instant NP, shit. And she becomes a berserker. Double shit? What's her NP, by the way? What's her NP? Is she a farming servant? Please tell me she doesn't kill the whole party. Okay, one guy does. That was risky. Okay, so first action, kill someone. Now she's a berserker. Everyone's in danger. A couple of those. One of those landed on Lubu. Mission accomplished. Okay, let's have her take some damage at some point before we all die. Give her ridiculous crit energy. Alright. Ushi is running starting gauge, so she's not actually going to hit that hard. Alright. Our big hitter is Lubu then. Yeah, she hits pretty hard. Alright. I think Lubu's got this since nobody put him down. Oh, 4,000 health. We overestimate ourselves. Cool. Anyway, as I was saying, they underestimated Lubu. I just had to make sure it got the kill. Another 75 bronzes. I mean, I'm getting bronze, but I'm not actually seeing any... I mean, 5 bones. That's good. There's the promised QP. How many of these do we have to do? How many of these are there? There's... How many of these do we have to do? We've done 2. Oh, we have to unlock that still. Level 100 Lubu when? It'll be a bit. That's a lot of XP and we don't have any. We don't have a lot in reserve. I mean, admittedly, we have 100 now. We actually need to spend all that at some point. 400 gold. What's there to buy on gold? Nothing? Just code removers? Three of these. Okay, I don't even know what mirrors and arrows are for. You know what I do know? I need more than 3 assassin monuments. Let's actually, how many of everything else do I have? Nah, we have a good number of everything else. Cool. Well, that's a start. Yeah, we'll just keep going through these when we can. Okay, it's Saber into something else, which means we take Lubu and this archer again. Or we take Lubu and Snow's archer. In hindsight, we should probably just run event damage CEs if you're not going to instantly NP. That probably makes sense. Hans is instantly NPing, so he can run that. Everyone else should be running damage CEs. Alright, so what is this guy transforming into? We've already seen Berserker transformation, so it's probably something else. We've already seen Archer transformation, so it's probably something else. Only like 10 classes. One of them is going to be a foreigner one of these times, though. Ruler? Ruler transformation, right? That's gotta be Ruler. Oh, she's got double break bars. Alright, this could be rough. We hit for like half her health. Next turn we break her. Yeah, unfortunately we didn't do a Brave Chain, or we could have broken her there. It was a quick card that caused the transformation into Ruler, as I called. Yep. So she is a Ruler. I did call that right. Okay. Lubu's gonna get through her in one punch. That's fine. First break bar. What did she get? Attack up and crit up. And she kills Hans. Okay. She hits Lubu with a Buster. Okay. She is a Buster. Mainly Buster deck. So that makes sense. Alright. This is going to be a little bit trickier. This is gonna be tough. She has like 3 break bars. Ah, she double hit Lubu. Damn. Alright, this is gonna be really hard. She's NPing, that's not great. Caesar, use your skills before you die. Depending on who she hits, this could be okay. This is Ruler. So he hits a ton of times. Okay, he got NP. His defense is down. But he can probably do this. Fuck. Of course, she resisted it. Alright. Alright, that's not great. I was kind of hoping she wouldn't resist that. There's a decent chance that she still dies. She still gets break barred from this. But that wasn't amazing for us. Resisting the attack down sucks, too. Yeah, 46k. Didn't make it. It was 50k, right? Yeah. Okay, if Ushi survives, we might be in business. Ooh, that's a lot of health. And she hits even harder. Oh man, she's like one-shotting people. That's gross. Okay. Well, she almost one-shot people. Alright. Ushi doesn't have a lot of attack ups, but she does have this. And that's all we got for her. Currently gonna rely on Ku to be getting NP as fast as possible. He's probably the only one who can do good damage against her right now. 92k. Good job, Ushi. There's Ushi. Okay, 2 hits on Ku. I mean, I guess if she's gonna do that, we may as well go for a Brave Chain with him. I don't expect to get a lot of stars in the next bit, so sure. Critical damage. We could hit pretty hard here. 13k is respectable. I would have liked 2 crits, but 1 crit's perfectly fine. As long as it wasn't 0, I think that was worth it. Ouch. Wow, we're in a lot of trouble here, okay. If Q isn't dead, I think we can get this. Let's see. Yeah. As long as we get to attack next turn, we're good. We get to attack next turn. Ooh, bonus points. She almost gave us our NP. That was close. Now, we could have changed things up to be a little bit better for us. But that was still pretty close. It was A plus something we got a reward for. Alright. That's 3 of the bounties. Another 2 million QP. I mean, I like the free QP. That's great. We got like 4 million QP out of this. Quest complete. How far does this go? There's a lot of these wanted quests. Alright. Can we do this yet? Nope. We have to do more bounties, I guess? Alright, we'll keep going. Probably do one more. No, we're out of currency. Never mind. We're not doing jack then. Okay. I'm thinking it might still be better to do this one. I've been thinking about that for a bit, and I'm like, do I think it's better? At least not to do the single currency. We could do double currency. The drops are usually higher on the triple currency in general, though. Yeah, fuck it. We can do a couple rounds here. We kind of still need everything. Alright. Berserker? No. You plan on doing the whole event today? Actually, no. I'm probably getting off in about 10 minutes to go to bed. The whole event today? Probably not. We'll probably play more tomorrow, though. I wonder if I can skip out on the attack ups. Let's try that. I'm gonna try and skimp on attack ups. We still don't have any extra of the team-wide attack, but we can probably skimp on the ones in the back row. Oh, where's the... I guess this would just be what we were previously running, but we're not running Artoria with anything. Yeah, for you it's tomorrow. Well, I'll probably be going to bed at some point and then getting up in like 12 hours to stream again. Also pretty good. Have to forgive me. I'm gonna start this node. With the right Mystic Code equipped. Alright. FGO Comics. Oh, there's a Reddit devoted to it. Oh, this guy did a good job. This guy's art's pretty cool. Yeah, that is a good one. Alright. I'll show that in a bit, Xenon. Alright. Oh, come on. No arts combos for me? Come on. Come on. I want the arts combos, man. Oh, wow. She almost killed that guy. Shit! Shit! This is not going well, guys. This is not going well. This is the definition of things not going well. Give me maximum overkill, please. That was not high enough. We're at 65. We need 70. That's gonna suck. We're gonna have no loopy. We're gonna have nothing for wave 3. Alright. Ishtar's also in like serious danger. Like, damn, bro. Damn, girl, you're gonna fucking die. Only good news is we have a charge of invulnerability for a turn. I think it lasts. Yeah, it's one turn of invulnerability, and then we'll get a charge next turn. Alright. Okay. Using that for the not dying tricks. Alright. Nothing. That's awkward. Alright. Just kill that guy. We're already not getting our NP on time. Nobody died. Perfect. Flawless victory. Shoot the space lasers. Kill the baddies. Thanks for the loot, guys. Kill 15 kings. This is still giving me more than 3 pages, so I think it's pretty efficient to go this way. Again, as long as we have a bonus for all of these, I think it's good. Oh, we actually have an option to add this guy to friends. What does he have? All 5 stars? No. Alright. I think this will be our last run for the night. Give me an Artoria. Any Artoria. Well, an Artoria with drops? Nice. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Give me that gold drop rate up. I like that gold. Alright. Last one for the night. Show. Take a look at Xenon's comic. The comic Xenon posted. Oh good, we started out on the right foot with an arts chain, alright. That Nishtar's not almost dead. Alright. Did you give Spartacus and Arash 1 Grail each on the 3-star count? You're giving them Grails to make them do more damage? The correct answer is maybe. Are they not meeting your damage requirements? Because I would say Arash generally meets my damage requirements for wave clearing turn 1 if I'm like farming. Like you can give him a Grail or 2 to boost the range of enemies he can kill, but if there's nothing he can't kill, there's no reason to do that. Right? So if you're not struggling to kill something with either of them, I probably wouldn't grail them for practical reasons. If you like them, like if you want to grail Arash because you think Arash is cool, go for it. Ooh, we just barely managed to fail to kill him. Perfect. It is possible to fail to kill this guy. Yeah, that's my logic. Obviously, grail whoever you want, especially boss killers. Farming servants, not so important to grail, I don't think. Unless you're trying to meet damage thresholds. Like, when you grail farming servants, for reasons there. He has some issues when his output at base level 60 and Arash isn't killing at 60 either. Yeah, go for that. If they're just barely on the edge, or they need like 1,000, they need like 1-stars get a lot of benefit from 10 levels of grailing, because they get 10 levels for their first grail, right? There's a lot to be gained from that. You can definitely go for that. That's exactly why you grail them, if you're grailing for practical reasons. I mean, I'm grailing my favorite servants and the ones that... because my favorite servants also happen to be practical servants. MHX and Yagyu? No, thank you. 60. Oh, we only got 25 missions left? That's not bad. Oh, we got one of the rewards. Space. This Space Cat bounty? Oh, are these bounty rewards? That might be what they get. What you get them from. I can't buy these yet. Mission 17? I don't have a 17 unlocked. Needles. Oh well. Whatever, we'll have to keep doing quests for mission 17 at some point. Yeah, that would be my reasoning. Alright. We're gonna be done for... Ah shit, we can actually do one bounty, can't we? It's a step up in difficulty. But when we lose, we'll know exactly what to do. Alright. One last bounty. Wait. Where do we... Oh. Alright. There's a bounty here. Okay. It's just pure archer. Probably a gimmick archer. Yeah. Tomorrow probably done. I don't know if we'll clear out the shop, but I should be mostly done. I'm like just burning apples like crazy, so I should be there. Alright. Don't lie to me, game. I have a Lancer in reserve because I know the game lies to me. It always does that, you know? It's like, oh yeah, it's a saber. Yeah. And then it like hard counters archers or some bullshit. Seen it too many times. Did I fight Anastasia already? Yeah, not as a bounty, but as a story boss, yes. I already fought Anastasia. Actually, just barely managed to win that fight. First try. She like hosed half my team. Oh, it was brutal. Alright, so it's just Caesar. No gimmicks, Caesar. Got it. I think we got the attack up on Uriel. Yep. Oh, come on. At this point, it's like barely worth draining him. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, barely worth draining him. Why you gotta do that to me, bro? Ah! I feel like an idiot now. Alright, you're gonna get charmed. I feel like an idiot now. Oh, I forgot to do crit up and was like, nah, it'll be fine. And of course, 600 health left. Like, come on. Come on, kid. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He has 100% NP drain. And instant NP. Are you serious? Seriously? 100% star drain? 100% NP drain? Jesus. Okay. That's a break bar for you. Don't worry about that, bro. I'm going into these more or less completely blind. I'm not expecting people to tell me how to kill the boss. Or that he does random shit. Like, yeah, okay, happened. I could have saved myself too, because I had Uriel's vampirism ready. But he resisted that, so... yeah, whatever. All good. I don't think we're like anywhere near losing. Like, does this look like a team that's on the verge of losing? Like, I'm planning on face carding him to death now because he only has 200k health. Like, if I really cared, I could just use evade. Here we go. Mass evade. Negate a whole turn of his damage. You don't actually have bonus damage, so Uriel will kill him. Shot through the heart. Alright. Kill the king and a person. Hey, we're up to silver tier bounties. Look at us. Silver tier bounties. Alright. We're officially not the worst bounty hunters in the galaxy now. It's official. We're not terrible. We're just mediocre. Did we unlock 13 yet? No, it's 18. Okay, we did this one. Did we unlock 13 yet? No. No. We did finish 19 though. Right. Whatever this is probably 5 bounties, I'm guessing. I'm curious what this one is. I think it's still bounty hunting. Might have to do 3 specific bounty hunts. Like the cat and something else. This is the Ellie-chan one. Iri-chan. Probably Ellie. Elizabeth. Kill kings. This. Alright. One more bounty down. We got another one to... Shit, we leveled up? Are you serious? Alright, whatever. Oh, I said it was the last one. I'm going to bed anyway. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, guys. It's been fun. But I'll have to see you guys next time. I'll be on tomorrow doing more exciting space adventures in farming and running into surprising challenges like that random Caesar. Thanks for watching. I hope you guys have a great time.